Friendly fire. Wait, reflects. It reflects to the shooter, so you cannot destroy your friends. This is actually kind of funny. Anti-troll game. Doom, hello! Hello, you got first. Congratulations. Yeah. Did it again. Did it all insane. You done got. Okay, let me turn off my alarm. Let me do this. Let me do this.
Limbus.
Limbus.
Company.
Lai.
Limbus.
Lo. We. Sissy, hi. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Ninja Dubs, hello. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple more things sorted out, and then you will have my full undivided attention. Who freaking clown? Jumpy clown. Freaking jerky jumpy clown. Okay, there we go. That's ready. That's good, that's good, that's good. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, I really wanted some good head pats today. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, I gotta do my, okay, here. Oh, is somebody tweaking out? Absolutely tweaking. Ow, ow, ow. This is why most streamers have a starting soon screen. They can finish doing all of their stuff before anybody gets here. Let's see. There we go. There's the pins. My friend code is pinned. My Discord is also pinned. I'd like to cordially invite you to my Discord if you've never been here before. It is in the pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch. Oh my God. What is it even doing? Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. As you can see, everybody's very excited for Limbus Company today. Del, thank you for the biddies. Holy moly. Sissy, hi. Oh gosh, if you're still here, it's so nice to meet you. Now, what is happening over in Twitch? Oh, you guys have ads. They started. Oh my God. Did I get a haircut or something? Not a haircut. Not a haircut.
I accidentally put your friend code yesterday.
It was so cute saying, oh, I appreciate your help. I freaking appreciate. I don't appreciate clowns. I appreciate sane. Oh man. Ridiculous, ridiculous, ridiculous. Okay, get over here in front of me where I can see you all. What the heck is happening with everybody today? Wait a minute. Doom got first. Very nice. Hello, Saint. Hello, Supa. Your shit busted, or is there video? There's video. I think your shit's busted. Hey, George. Doesn't appear until like 15 seconds in. Oh, maybe there's some kind of laggy delay-y thingy. Some sort of something. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I'm sorry. I try to start right on the minute as soon as my clock goes off, so that you all have hopefully equal chance to get first. Doom has gotten first 5 times. This is crazy. Just sniping everything. Maybe we could do it twice in a row. You're a bad person. Just a little, just a tad. Ninja Jobs, hi. Nemo, hi. Oh, cute ghost kitty. Oh my goodness. Keep clicking on the channel stream link, but you see no video. Oh yeah, your stuff is busted. Oh my goodness. Now it's working. Yeah, close the tab. Okay, good. You figured it out. Bum 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 bum. Gonna try and stay mentally stable while watching Limbus game. Oh, good luck, George. Hey, if the game's not for you, the game's not for you. It seems like the other nights are okay though. So you know, hey, you do you. You're grown up, I think. You do you. That's why you didn't get first, because it was busted. Wow. Hello, people, and here's my once a week visit on stream, Heist by the Commander. Hello, hello. Thank you. It's nice to see you on this day of Limbus Company playing day. Kiri Star. I think Mr. Kiri Star in the chat. Hi. Are you having a good weekend? Does everybody have a good weekend? Yeah, hello, Demonic Piggy. Hi. Nee, hello to you too. Nee, hello. Let's see, what else do we have? Unaddable, no ads. Oh, are they over? They might be. They'll be good if they were. What's up, you? What's up with you? Oh my goodness. I hope you are having... I hope you are having a good day on this very fine Saturday. It actually got cold. I actually have a big blanket. It got too freaking chilly. It was too cold. Wait, where did I go? It started to scroll on me. This? Derek, hi. Hello, you're Derek. Yes, you are. What's going on? First thing that happened when you opened Twitch. Oh, this... the TTS? Oh, no. Bold, hi. Oh, it's good to see you. Sorry, I am in the past. I'm just catching up. What is up? Everything? What is up? I look like butter. Hey, you guys see? Some of you weren't here yesterday. I'm butter. I actually look like butter. I look like Buttercup. Oh, I'm yellow. This is what I always want to look like. Almost. I got a little bit more stuff that I wanna like change up a little bit, but we are ready for spring, and we're ready for summer, and we're so cute. Also, I would like to direct your attention to Speeder for a moment. She has a gnat poking her in the head and a little spaz trying to eat her pancakes. Also, if the index happens to show up, we do have our pancakes, so we won't get in trouble. Yay! We love not getting in trouble. Yo, bro, collar. Yes, I put the collar back on because I don't like the way that the neck looks. Maybe you guys can't even see it on your screens, but on my screen, I can see the difference between the neck and the chest being so uneven, and it makes me go, ugh, I hate it. I'll have a fix-up for Wednesday. I should be able to have a fix-up for Wednesday, though. I didn't have enough time to do it last night or this morning, though. But we will soon. It will be good. No plans, but then you read manga for 6 hours because of... Oh, that was all Supa's fault that you read that manga for so long? What the frig? It sounds like it was neat at least, though. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. You think you're done here? Well, it's good to see you, Spy the Commander. Thank you for dropping in. You might not be here anymore. Toast a box! Heck yeah! Hello. None of you have a chance to BH. A chance? Of what? From your manga? It's a little bit doomer, I think. It sounded like the story was a little bit doomer. Literally camp. Oh, no, you mean camping the You're cheating. Well, you have super low latency or something? Super good. You have like super good internets? Maybe. Just cheat and getting everything. Okay, I'm getting closer to the bottom. I'm getting closer where you guys are live. It'd be good. I'd be very happy with my design changes. This is what I've always wanted. So I'm very happy because of that. I also have had a nice day in general. Just saying, even though it's chilly. Dramatic Piggy, you got the new Tomodachi Life game earlier. Are you having fun with it? It looks kind of cute. It looks kind of good. I'm surprised at how customizable the characters are, but I never played one of those games, so I don't know how the first one was, right? I think there might just be two. Stream is quite early. Oh, for the time zone. For me, it's a little bit late. Oh, it's not sane. 5-stream streak. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Heck yeah, I hope you got some bonus points. Did I miss anybody else's streaks? Fish. There's fish everywhere. I have, a couple of my thingies I don't have turned on today because they were breaking my outfit. I have to fix those also. So if you're trying to make me into a kitty, you can't make me into a kitty today. Sorry. You see as a clown and then immediately 2 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's... That sounds about right. I do my ads all at once for the hour. So then I don't have pre-roll ads and it's less disruptive in general to get it all out of the way. And then we can, spend the rest of the hour talking or doing game stuff, basically. It seems like it's less interruption overall. Been chillin', farming, Warframe with Nova. Freaking nice. Excited to see what you get up to today. Today we're going to be finishing up, what is it called? The Warp Express. Murder on the Warp Express. We're going to finish that one. That's what we're up to. Did I gamble? I did not. I don't have many points. I only have enough to do one gamba. And I think we're going to do it at the end because maybe somehow I'll get a whole bunch more points. And then we can do it. Maybe I could do 2 gambas. Maybe. We'll see. Probably just one though. Did you watch the end? Oh, those videos this time? I watched something with it. I'm gonna be real. It was a little beyond me. I'm gonna be real, George. Those videos were a little bit beyond me. I'm sorry. Nice. Makes spark up wrinkle. It does. Never read the manga. Oh, you saw the anime. See, I didn't even get to quite catch the whole conversation. Okay, you saw the anime and then you guys were talking about it and then read the manga. Wasn't you? Just thanks to you. I also wrote it on Discord. Midori. Isn't that an anime that's kind of messed up? Isn't that? Let me look this up real quick. I have this. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. I was gonna watch that a long time ago, and I didn't. It's kind of messed up though, so probably not a recommendation. What is that? Huh. Okay, well, whatever that was. Paid for 2 hours. And then your sister wanted to play, so you gave the Switch to her? Oh, it's very fun. It was nice that you shared and you didn't just... You were able to set it down for a while. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. You could both have fun with it. It looks fun. I popped over to Shiny Sheila's stream, with some good stream on behalf of the Buttercup Chatters. Oh, thank you. Oh, Sheila's such a sweetheart. Aw, spoken for herself. Thank you very much, Supa. Thank you. Charge gaming, yes. Town was lovely. Ooh. Water drinking noises. Wait, could you hear me drinking my coffee? Did that come through? I still have to finish fine-tuning some of my mic settings. They were a little bit better. Yay for sharding Ringaloo! That will never not be funny to me. Never. I know what they were going for with this, but Rodent was sharing a band with you. Oh wait, Rodent is a person. Oh my god, my bad. Oops. Yes, Rodent is a chat. Rodent is in the Discord. Was sharing a band with you. Yeah, Midori is an anime, but I don't think it's not like I don't think it's linked to that band. Midori the band is also kind of messed up. Very nice, very good, very on brand. You can tell one of you is going for a drink because the model. You mean tweaks out? Tweaks out.
I still feel bad for that one
so
dude in Discord
goofy.
who hasn't gotten ricotta cliff in 100 rolls.
Ah, I feel bad for that dude too. 100 rolls is a lot of rolls to not get what you're going for. That is really sad. That is really, really crappity. Have coffee this late? I do have coffee this late because I don't have any energy and I need some fake energy. So that's why I have coffee this late. Is it gonna mess up my sleep tonight? A little, yeah, but that's okay. Otherwise, I'd be half asleep here. So, you know, and that ain't no good. We don't want to be half asleep. We want to be awake and we want to have energy and we want to have fun. God dang it all. Tweaks out. Let's go with it. Yes. Still, oh, wait, no. Oh, you Google the anime? You could just make any horrifying thing back then. Yeah, you really could. You really could. I'm curious to see it from I don't know, historical anime, like what WTF kind of thing. Also, I'm an adult and it's okay if I watch it, I guess. I'm just kind of curious, like what the heck did they make? Don't look it up though, and it's not for you if you're too young. It's not for you. I also have not actually watched it. I'm just aware of it and I'm curious about it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so little. We'll stay here in the corner for a minute. Maybe we won't. We'll come up here. Look, we're so little. I wish I could have this do what I want it to do, but like when it swaps, it like goes down and then you don't see anything if I don't tell it to move. Oh no, not wait, where'd you guys go? Where'd you go? Come back here.
I'm still surprised that I got Rickard, Ockliffe, and Rodier. Yeah. Oh, and just one pull? Why did I never have this one pulling for the ring duo?
I can't believe you got them in one pull. That is lucky as crap. You got so lucky with those, it's crazy. Freaking congratulations. Very nice, very nice. Momo with the threesome streak. Momo, thank you for the streaking. Oh my god. Thank you. Excuse me, thank you. Oh no. I was doing a good job with my shout outs and then I got confused. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. It was going well for a while. Get back up here. Maybe I can have it be different positioning for different what are these called? Scenes? Yeah. Maybe I could do something like that. I gotta look into some of my stuff. Wito, sounds like you. 110 pulls damage. Oof. Oof. Oh, that freaking hurts. Oh, that stinks. Dang it all. Hopefully, well, there's always sharding, right? We can always shard out some.
Ricardo Heathcliff, but I will also be saddened due to my 80 pulls of nothing on his banner.
80 pulls and you got nothing. No. Obtainable Slayer, that's doo-doo. What the heck? Freaking game. At the very least, we can all shard them out, right? We can all get it with those good shards. Oh, man. I need to go get coding to know. The Anna is cute and silly. Wait, Anna? Wait, I missed something? You had 2 coffees while reading and it's going to ruin your sleep. That's going to ruin your sleep too. It's going to make you get up early tomorrow. Oh, sir, you have to be up really early tomorrow. Oh, man. If there's any Doom Dragon enjoyers in the chat, he's going to be doing a stream with some other folks tomorrow. And I know it's linked somewhere in the Discord. And if you join my Discord, you can find the link. Or it could be resurfaced. I know it's in there somewhere. Oh my god. I wanna see. I'm curious to see what's happening. It's gonna be well, apparently it's supposed to be looking for information about
fight so much easier because he parries his my hair ones. Skill, no damage, but activate everyone's counter. Well,
anyways, yes, if you're curious about that, it's in the Discord, and the Discord just pinned in both the chats. What was that? He also makes their counter fight so much easier because he parries. Oh, he can parry that? Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's gonna be so funny for people who haven't done that fight yet. That is gonna be so funny. Nice. Was your farmer think when I randomly shrunk like that? Oh, he's used to it. He's used to it. I mean, he's not here now. He's outside, but Farmer Bill's used to it. Because, you know, then I get little and then I can jump around on the table. We got a picnic table outside. You guys can't see it. There's bushes in the way, but there's like a picnic table outside. I jump on that. And sometimes I get excited and I jump on his back. And then he says, Buttercup, get off of me. And I gotta get down. But then I hop around on the ground. So he's used to it. You sang hello. I see you over there in YouTube. Hi.
I should miss
Aw.
the days of Ricardo being the wake-up call for most players.
Ricardo is the... He was... Well, no, I feel like I had hard fights before Ricardo. He was pretty crazy, though. That was so funny. That fight was hilarious. Hopefully he doesn't take the goofiness out of it. Hopefully it doesn't. It has been 20 years. Sinclair, 20 years. Straight up parries it is pretty silly. Well, maybe it's not gonna be as good. I mean, it's kind of funny mechanic, but I don't know. I wonder if they're not gonna get the full experience. I mean, you guys would probably say I didn't get the full experience because I had characters that were kind of power creeped, right? I feel like some people would say that. Some of my stuff has not been as difficult as it should have been. I'm a darn dirty cheater. Also, I use my friends' units and I do stuff easier. I totally got the full experience. Okay, good. It felt like I did. It took me almost 2 hours. That's right, because I tried to do it my own way. I did it my way. Try to do it my own way and figure it out. And then if I have to, then I go do other stuff. Use Haichu Sup. It's still difficult in some cases. Well, there you go. It still is not okay. It's still gonna be fun. And I
First
think
he's
that's
way
just
victim,
funny to know.
No, victim of himself.
He's a victim of himself. What a fool. Toxic Legend, hi. With freaking dance party. Let's go. Dance party. And his titular character from Anna? Oh, Anna Luge. Wait a minute. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Don't know any of the coding stuff, but you really like it? Hey, if you like it, you like it. Enjoy it. I know I probably missed a little stuff. I try in the beginning. Did I say it wrong? It's not luge? Analog? Wait a minute. Analog. Why didn't it show me the whole thing there? Anna log. Oh yeah, I see it. I thought it was luge, like isn't there sport luge? Isn't that a thing? To luge? People luge? Or something like that. Isn't that a thing? In the Winter Olympics, yes. Anna in the Winter Olympics. Yes, that's what we're talking about. Da. I know what's happening. Oh, look. New place for hey, actually, there's other colors of coins. I don't think I've seen them before, but people told me in my comments that there's other colors of coins. Is it real? I don't remember if I've asked you guys this. I think they had talked about a purple one and a green one. Am I crazy? Yes. There are 4 colors. That's a spoiler. Okay, I'll pretend I don't know anything about it then. I won't be looking for them. But it is real. I won't worry about it. I'll put it out of my mind. Don't worry. My mind is like a white erase board. I just wipe it away. It's gone. I don't know. There's 2 kinds of coins. They're red and they're gold, and they're on me right now. It's probably about time to open the game, though, huh? Probably. Let's do this. We refresh our stuff. bunch. I added some cool new channel points. Did I tell you guys about it last week? I don't remember when I actually added them. If you guys don't know, there's some cool new channel point thingies, and they're kind of big, expensive rewards, but if you save up for them, you could totally get them. So if you're on Twitch, make sure you know. Your express train can't be traumatizing. No, it can't. It'll be fine. I don't know how far I am into the story. I'm maybe fairly far. Let's see. I'm in the way. Go over there. Maybe I can stay a little bigger. Thing is, if I stay a little bigger, then it works better when I make videos. When I'm super tiny over here like this, and I try to zoom into it, it gets all shitty and pixelated. So maybe if I'm a little bit bigger, maybe it's okay. Made a Love Town stream last. Yeah, you did. I only know a little bit about it. I only looked up a little bit. I only saw a little bit of the video. I didn't want to learn too much, but I wanted to have a little bit of basis for it. Okay, warp train, we are at multi-crack office. Multi-crack office. There are multiple cracks in the office. Pretty easy or no? 520, or no, this is not 520, 502 player. Also stupid clankers, hi. Wait, what's this Korean? Give me that. Let's see what this says. I'm expecting there to be some kind of difficult fight at some point. Oh, that does say Limbus Company. I kind of thought it did. But I don't know Korean. It was just by the way, kind of by the way the characters are shaped. It's like, that looks familiar. Nothing happened on that warp train. Something happened on that warp train. Difficult fight in the end. Okay. So we got a while. We got a ways. We've got some story to read. Oh, before I get into it then, I am a new player. This game is still, fairly new to me. This is as far as I've gotten. Sometimes I can be frustrating in the fight parts. I'm sorry if I get annoying.
Hey.
I just, and I literally just bit my tongue saying your name. Wow. How did I do that? Freaking silly. Bit the end of my tongue. So I would ask that I know some stuff about Love Town. I would prefer to not have too many spoilers or things like that. I eventually know a certain Gremlin story. I know that the next big story is going to be about Don Quixote, and I am excited to learn more about my cute little she is absolutely a little gremlin. What else do I know? What else do I want to warn you guys? When we get into bigger story parts and stuff is getting really cool and exciting, I might not read your comments quite as much as I typically like to. Just to, like, I don't know, get freaky clown. Just to, I don't know, have it flow better or whatever. I don't know. But if I'm not reading stuff for a little bit, I don't hate you guys. It's just, as you all know. Oh, jeepers creepers. Company. Yes. What? How does it do this? How does it do this? Oh my god. What was I saying? So I don't hate you if I'm not reading you guys for a while, but we will stop every now and then and catch up. And if I get too annoying during the fight parts and you're like, this stupid goat, Step away. Please step away. Please step away. Because I will continue to be a stupid goat and you will continue to be angry. There was something else though. What was it? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I don't know. If you want to send me friend requests, go ahead, send me friend requests. I prefer to like handle them all at the end, so maybe today I can handle those all at the end of the stream and we can go through and we can see everybody's cool thingies. But yeah, okay, let's get into it then, because that sounds good. Enough yammering. Oh, I was saying that the game is a visual novel at its core, so there's a lot of reading. So going back and forth with the reading, you guys, and the reading the game, I don't know, it gets a little bit hard sometimes. Don't be mad. The clown actually jump scared you? Me too. I am so excited. Yeah, I'm definitely finishing this tonight because I really want to start Kanto 7 next week. Le.
Limbus. Company.
It's time for the Limbus company. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Justin, you have a 50 stream streak? You're insane. What? Thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Holy. I probably will. There's been they pull at the heartstrings. They pull at them. Maybe some of Kanto 7 this week? Maybe. Huh. That would be interesting. I mean, I could start it today if we get through this. You just got to the end of Kanto 8 without support. Now that you can get support characters, what support do you get? Wait, you psycho! You always could have had support characters. I've had support characters since day one. What do you use? Oh, Jesus. What do you use? Oh, maybe support characters mean something else that I'm unaware of, actually. But I just use whoever kind of matches with the theme of what's happening, and then I just play with them. I don't have a good answer. I don't know if anybody else in the chat has a good answer. I don't have a good answer for you though. I'm sorry. You're further in the game than I am. You're further than me. Okay, let's get into this. Goofy dog. Ashton Hawk, hi! Oh, here, let me give you guys some points if you want to play with points. We're gonna ruin George's points. Sorry, George. I'm not fixing your points tonight because I'm gonna keep adding points today. Wait a minute, not like that. If you're new in Twitch, then there's a couple different commands you can use. You can do exclamation point slots or roulette, and then you can play with those little pointies. But okay, now I kept saying we're going to play. Could use the support Heathcliff. Oh, I think I might play with. I think that would be fun to play with. I think it would be fun to play with. Want to support the ID that boosts your chance of winning. I guess it depends on which kind of thing you're trying to do, who you're fighting, and what you need to win against. But anyways, oops, sorry, I smacked my microphone. Don't even know who the final boss is in Kanto 8. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get into this, so you guys just go among yourselves. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion.
저희 외에도 생존자들이 있는 모양이네요.
It sounds like there are other survivors.
위험에 빠진 승객들인가 보군.
Passengers in danger, fret not, for I have arrived.
함부로 들어오지 마. 너희
Who
뭔데?
are you? I need to look at something really
Are
quickly.
those prosthetics? Time to self-destruct a third of them. Heinz Spanotsan.
They do look like prosthetics. Time to self-destruct. Purge them. VTuber. Oh no, the hair is totally different. I was looking at this hair and I'm like, this hair looks so familiar. Is this the CEO's VTuber's hairstyle? But it's not. This is different. You've been holding that one for a while. You finally got to do it. You finally got to do it. Moment came. Oh, I forgot to reset those. Did my... Here, I'll fix it. Okay, there. Now it's accurate. Now we have an accurate hiccup count. Oh, my bad. Okay, whatever. Here we go. Thank you. Thanks. Whoa. Don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? There's a bunch of people back there, too. Oh, this... 4 arms. 4 arms! She's like me! A 4-armed woman suddenly jumped in our path.
갑작스럽게 튀어나오는군요.
She appeared without warning. Voss stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as she pushed past us. No, pushed us away.
내 쪽에서도 당신들이 갑자기 튀어나온 거거든.
Right. Like you gave me any warning before you practically kicked that door open. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit threatening. Interesting design. What I wonder what these are. Somehow mechanical sword thingies? They're attached to her somewhere.
위협은 무슨 위협? 저기 저
Threatening.
사람들 지키려고 들고
I'm
있는
just trying to
건데.
protect the civilians in this car.
뭐야? 요새도 그런 구식 생체형을 달고
Also,
다니나?
is that a bioprosthetic?
참.
Must be an older time, huh? Oh no, must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. Oh, you want to see how this... You want to see what this old timer's got left in him?
구식을 보아하니.
Art thou from the north? Verily? Thy garb is that of the northerners, no? Kind of looks like the northerner we met outside. This really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment.
너희를 뭘 믿고 이 안으로 보내줘? 안
Nah,
물렸다는 증거 있어?
how do I trust you?
내가 이곳을
Got any
어떻게
proof that
지키고
you ain't bitten?
있었는데?
I'm not gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste.
물렸다니 뭔 소리야?
Bitten? Are they zombies? Or vampires? What else bites that messes up people? Rabies? Bitten? The bloody hell are you on about?
왜 아무것도 모른다는 표정이지?
Weird. You look
일반실에
completely
있었으면
lost.
분명
If you were in one of the economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on.
너희 1등석에서 왔어?
Are y'all from the first class car?
네. 캡슐에서 방금
Yeah,
깨어난
we just woke up from our capsules. Blood bags are both zombies and not zombies. Ooh, weird. Hello, Omega Zero. Hello, Rush. I see you over there. Hi. But none of you look very...
진작
I
말하지.
mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, why didn't you say so from the get-go?
내 이름은 사샤. 멀티그램
Name's
사무소
Sasha.
대표야.
Multi-crack. Okay, this is the multi-crack office thing. Multi-crack office rep. Sasha. This is a cute name. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass.
사샤, 당신도 이 객실에 계속 계셨던 건가요?
Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha?
뭐 그렇지.
No, I haven't.
우리 해결사 사무소에
We
티사
worked
쪽
over to
의뢰가 들어와서
T-Corp
잠깐
after picking up
넘어왔는데
one of their
열차들이 이런 식으로 고장 난 거야.
contracts. But geez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken?
배고파지지도 않고 졸리다는 느낌.
I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shitty bullshit if you ask me. I could do with a train car that makes me not tired.
느껴지셨나요?
It's like heavy gun from... Oh. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I can kind of see it. That's her final form. But like blood fiend and vampire with rabies. It's everything. They're everything. I wonder why this is happening to these people. You can feel all that, even in a prosthetic body.
아, 먹고 자는 게 취미라.
Man, how could I live without my favorite hobby? Drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high-quality parts for him so I can still feel them all.
그것보다 그 밖에도 일어난 일이 있지 않나요?
Hasn't something else of note also occurred?
아, 그래. 완전
You bet your
난리도
ass something else of
아니었다고.
note go down.
정신 사납.
Huh.
철삭대자한테 말할 수는
distracting.
없나?
Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper?
허리라도 덜 휘적거리면 좋겠는데.
Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that.
그건 좀 싸우다가 의원이
Playful
전부
plan!
부숴졌거든.
Playful plan is a
의원이랑
big...
싱크를 맞추려고 움직이고
Why
있으니까
is it always
이해해라.
Backstreet Boys? Back again. I playful plan. Bet your ass. You only got two. Only two ass? You got two ass? That's crazy. Can't do that, friend. I broke all my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep them swinging if I want them to sync up with the other parts ASAP. Oh, maybe, okay. Not supposed to have 4 arms, only supposed to have 2 arms, but 2 of them are broken? 2 of them are getting replaced?
아무튼
Anywho,
뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데
I don't know what the hell's going
갑자기
on, but
열차에
people
탄
started
승객들이
turning
이
in,
사람 저 사람 가리지 않고
into some
막
weird
이상한
monsters
괴물로
all of a
변해버렸어.
sudden.
정체도 모르겠고 말도 안 통한다고.
Haven't got a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like that they can understand us either.
나랑 저 사람들이 타 있던 칸은 괴물이 적게 나타났어.
Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hauled the civilians to this vacant car. Those were probably people that got chopped up into bits and pieces. Oh, riddle passenger crying.
3200 하나.
Unhinged passenger.
3202.
3,201 red colors. 3,202 red colors. Actually, speaking of all of these rare red colors, where is Ryoshu absolutely going bonkers about, like, fangirling about all the beautiful red?
저 승객들이 변해버릴 수도 있는데도
You
불구하고
decided to protect them,
보호할
despite the
생각을
potential
하시군요.
risk that they may transform as well.
그거야 당연한 행동이지.
But of course, 'tis an expected duty of any valorous fixer to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak.
나는 이미 승객들을 사흘 동안
I've been keeping a
지켜봤어.
close eye on them for the
그리고
last
지금껏
3
한 명도
days.
변하지 않았고.
And so far, 0 transformations. Hex, hello! Good evening! How are you doing, my lady? Freaking 35 stream streak, you're crazy! Why are you watching this goat so much? Thank you, hi! I hope you're having a nice time! Whoa, that's a whole ass herd of beautiful goats! Thank you. Oh, I got cough. Hold on. It's good you went and touched a bunch of grass. Frick yeah. Hex is a bunny. Hex, you're a bunny. Hex, you're a bunny. You're a bunny. You're a bunny. They're so cute. Oh, Eclipse Night, hi. I missed you up there. Hello. Timeline, hi. How's it going? Seems unreasonable. What seems unreasonable? I think it is spoilers. Oh, okay. Her red eyes. My red eyes? Sasha's red eyes? I think I've heard about... We've learned a little bit about eye color stuff. And I would assume that she's a fixer because she's like Virgilus with red eyes. No, but her red eyes are, when his eyes are red, aren't they like sparkly red? I guess if it's spoilers, don't tell me. No, W color doesn't.
Did you know that
Oh,
double
sorry.
report doesn't allow color fixers on board?
Wait. Why? No, I didn't. I don't think I knew that. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of spicy. Hello, Vargas. That's kind of interesting.
Just didn't want you to miss this, but it's a bit long, so bear with me.
Okay.
Blood bags and blood fiends are the earliest forms of distortion we know of, as they actually predate the White Nights and Dark Days. We don't know everything, but they are linked to the distortion phenomenon, but the rest of what I can explain would be spoilers and are explained in the canto. It's relevant.
You have to take a breath right at the end. Okay, okay. So I'll learn more about them later. This is just a brief introduction to these things exist and shit goes down. Okay. They're red because redacted. One day I'll be up to date with all of you. One of these days. Other people have red eyes. Okay, okay. We'll learn more. We'll learn more. For away from funny number, like a 420? Wait, no. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 420, exactly. The funny number. Nice job at the gym today, George, by the way. Nice job at the gym. Oh, they have a special seat. Wait, that's right, because Virgilus wasn't with us. And, Caron was not with us either. They went to a different train car, right? I think they went together? Maybe I'm misremembering. I started this last week. It's been a week. What are my thoughts on the new ID at Ego? Oh, I don't know anything about the Ego. And the new ID, I assume that you're talking about the, Heathcliff? Our new Heathcliff? I think he looks fun and cool, and I would like to play with him today. I'm gonna borrow somebody's. I only have enough to do one roll, so I'm probably not gonna be able to get him unless I get some crazy streamer luck. So I'm gonna play with somebody else's. Oh, she got a VIP seat because she's the star of the city. Oh my god, she's so cute. Extra special spot with. Okay, they went off together. Nice. I hope if you guys wanted the new stuff, I hope you've been able to get them. I hope you have. You got one I can use? Thank you, Dr. Taco. Thank you. Text. The real 10-second ride. So I guess maybe they won't wake up. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna play a bit more. Oh, wait a minute. You remember Moses and Erza and Canto 6? I remember Erza. I don't think I remember Moses. I've been keeping a close eye on him for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. So she's been awake this whole time. Maybe that's okay. But that's I don't know. I wonder how she stayed awake. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So, if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there at one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. Thank you for the hydrate.
그렇군요.
Nom. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got body snatched. Did I? having a hard time telling. I'm gonna fix it real quick. Just in case. It was looking a little weird. Very small. We're having a very small adventure. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation. So, what's your story? Why'd you rich first-class folks suddenly decide to grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars. So what's your business down here?
저희는 W사에서 이번 사건을 해결하기
W
위해
Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Don, you're lying.
해결사입니다.
Oh, okay, maybe it's all right. Indeed, fixers. Voss nodded reluctantly as she confirmed Don Quixote's boisterous declaration. They got every single one of you a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. Wait a goddamn second. So W Corp already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure I trust ya.
이미 잘 아시겠지만 해결사들 간의 가장 중요한
As you must be well aware of yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance for fixers.
그리고 W사는 다른
With that in
날개들
mind,
이상
please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Oh, non-disclosure agreement, huh? Makes sense. I wouldn't want to deal with those Ophi boys either. Anyways, I'm still gonna have to ask you for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. Ooh, I wonder if we have some sort of proof. Technically, they are fixers? No? Are they technically fixers? Oh, technically they are fixers!
W Corp had one instance where a one-color fixer trained civilians into people who can even kill the members of W Corp.
What the freak? So a regular fixer is different from a color fixer. Well, clearly I did not make that that association. There's different levels to it. Okay. So they are not okay. Thank you. Also, hello, Rat Mouse. Having a nice night. Let's see. My light bulb is turning on and off. Stop it. Okay, do we have proof?
W사에서 사전에 받은 마스터 카드 키입니다.
This is the MasterCard key given out to us by W Corp. I believe that it can open most doors aboard this train. Oh, okay. Faust produced a master key card from her pocket. I guess there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So you use this to open the path between the first class and economy class. Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth.
좋아, 나저 묻진 않을게. 돈도 안 되는 일에 연루되고 싶은 마음도 없고.
Oh, okay, a little bit different. Oh, okay. Not quite the same. But we can't get into it yet. Okay, we'll leave it there. We won't leave it there. Company? All right. I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So, oh, actually, let me switch over this thingy. Company. So, I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh?
그렇죠.
Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way. Then, with one of her free hands, pointed towards the opposite door. Well, it's your funeral, ladies and gents. Or your victory lap, if you guys are really that good. Lots of luck to y'all. She's not gonna come help us. Well, I guess she's busy defending the survivors or the civilians. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha.
이것은 자네에게 맡길
I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee, protect the innocents in my stead.
저기 이 뒤에 있는 괴물들을
It's a little kid.
하시는 건가요?
Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you going to save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Oh. Just as we were about to reach the other end of the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails.
그렇단다.
Oh my god, she's so cute. I, for Soothe.
그럼 언니는
Are you a famous
유명한
fixer?
그렇지. 본인은
For Soothe, once again. Thou mayest know me as a profoundly illustrious fixer.
저도
Wow.
언니처럼
I want to be a fixer too, just like ye.
너무 치근덕대면
Don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and...
아닐세. 괜찮네. 나도.
Worry thyself not. 'Tis no bother at all. Thou must dream of becoming a fixer thyself, little squire.
당신 같은 자가 열차에 탑승하고 있어서
It is fortunate that somebody like
다행이구나.
yourself is aboard the train.
저런
Your
어린아이도
presence ensures the
구할 수
child's
있었어.
survival. Oh, what you talking about all of a sudden? Come on. No need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet clown. Freaking clown. Oh, I'm just here to collect some sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something or what? I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said.
파우스트 씨,
Didn't know you could be like that, Faust.
무엇을
Be like
말씀하시죠?
what?
일부러 그런 거였죠?
You knew there was no way the fixer was actually there to protect them through... Oh, protect them out of pure goodwill. But you decided to go along with Don Quixote's solutions anyway, am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eye too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Yeah, she really has. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question.
마지막으로 하나. 궁금한 것이
I have one
있습니다.
last thing to inquire.
질문 하나당 30만 원.
Oh, it'll be 30k on per inquiry.
같은 바닥 처지끼리.
That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us.
저희 쪽 의뢰가 성공하고 나면
If you consider the possibility
추후에
that
더블
once our
회사에
contract is
적극적인 협력 사무소가 있었다고
successfully
제보를
completed,
드릴 수도 있을 텐데요.
we could include references to a particularly cooperative association office in our report to W Corp.
뭐야?
Whoa.
진짜?
Are you serious?
무슨 질문인데?
Well then, let me hear it.
혹시 상대하셨던
Were the eyes
괴물들의
of the
눈빛이
monster you faced
모두
red by
붉지
any
않던가요?
chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment upon hearing that question, appearing to be either in thought or trying to recall something, and then answered. I don't know.
온통 붉은색인
Those
괴물이긴
monsters were red
했는데
all over, but is there something special about their eye color?
일단 내 의안도
Well, for one,
빨간색이고
my prosthetic eye is red. That passenger's
거기 너희 쪽에
over
칼 들고
there's
있는
got
녀석도
red
있는 거
eyes,
같아.
and oh, you there. That lady with the big sword also got red eyes.
이런 게 돈 되는 중요한
What?
정보구나.
Is someone out there paying cash for info on red eyes or something?
아니요.
No.
별것
Well,
아니었습니다.
it was a question of no significance. Foss nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Oh, oh hey, here's Ryoshu. This looks cool. I mean, it's like gross. Are these people? Is that a skeleton? That might be a skeleton. Oh, they are. That's a skull. Ooh, that's another. This is a whole little person cowering in the corner, but I think it is not with us any longer. Gross. Gross. Twitch, ads start in a couple minutes. Just FYI. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is gore. This is all gore, but it's like really pretty. It's really pretty gore. It was just as we had feared. The scene that appeared before us looked like it came straight out of a painting of hell. It felt like we were getting to the end of that part. Okay. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. What's going on here? Is he protecting civvies? Yeah. Oh, this is empty. I'll put it over here so I don't pick it up again. Our little girl in the warp train. Yes, the little girl in the warp train. She was really cute, but I'm worried about her. Ooh, this is the first section. Okay, actually, I was further into this than I thought I was. Nice. Where in the warp train isn't supposed to only take 10 seconds. We had a job to do because the warp train is all messed up or something like that. Gambling? Yeah. 2,000 damn years. Wait, why are we in a warp train? Isn't it supposed to... Wait a minute. No, not that one. What happened? Where am I? I'm so short. She is so short. She's so cute. Oh my guy. Ask your question. Color fixers are grade 1 fixers who have gone above and beyond the human limit and achieved feats to earn themselves a color title from the Henna Association. Only one fixer can possess a color title of the same color. So if Kali the Red Mist were still alive, Virgilus would be the Red Gaze. Not that he wouldn't become a color, he just wouldn't have a red title. So he would have to be like Virgilus the Blue Gaze, even though his gaze is red. Actually, does the color of their eyes change depending on what their color is and their title? Like it I don't know if the game even goes into that. No, okay. Nothing is confirmed, but a bit of headcanon you have is that the color does coordinate a bit to power, with at least the red color potentially representing the most powerful or deadly fixture currently active. Virgil is very strong. Oh, it's very strong. Has implants. Oh, neat. Okay, I'll find out more about that as I keep going. As we keep going. Okay, thank you, everybody. Title is based on them. Okay, neat. I feel like I'm learning a lot today. So this next section is called Painting of Hell. We get to fight. Do I have Thank you for the support units. Oh, I want to have them so I can actually bring him. Wait a minute. That means I gotta uncheck a bunch of them. And then I have to... We'll leave you behind.
다들 불청객을
걸맞는
예술을 보여주지.
Here we go. Oh, that's what that means? I didn't know what that percent was. Exchange tickets for the event thingy? Ah. Neat. What are my thoughts on Bleed? I don't think I have any thoughts on Bleed. I don't know enough to have thoughts on Bleed. Headcanon comes from Kali having a secondary title of the strongest color and Virgil's having the secondary color or title of the deadliest color. That could be. That sounds plausible. Event currency bonus. Nice.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I know, my Ryoshu situation is so pathetic. It's so sad. I'm so sad I don't have a cool Ryoshu still. Part of me is like, oh, maybe I should save until there's just like a really cool Ryoshu on something again, or something of the sort, or like maybe her own whole banner. You know, they do those ones, but oh well. I don't know. I mean, I would like to try to get. I would like to try to get all the things, honestly. Watch Heathcliff blasting his music after a few turns. Okay, here he is back here. Is this just a regular? Yeah. I'm just gonna do this one easy. The music here is fun. Five to 8 turns. Okay. I think it'd be really funny if my first Ryoshu is her capstone? I'm gonna look that up while I'm doing this. Let me see. What is that? Capstone.
그래. 내가 왔다.
I see a picture of her here. She's got like big cloaky thing. Not a cloak. What do you call that? Big robes. Bloody robes. Jan, hello! Don't worry, we got the pancakes. We got them. I don't know if this is gonna go long enough to see, Oh, she's not released yet. Oh, she's gonna be new. Okay. So maybe that isn't even actually a picture of her. Maybe that is just like a fan creation. I don't know. Hongles is Lord Honglu, for example. Hongles. This is kind of cute. Yeah, this one wasn't long enough to see him. I'm sure. Well, we're gonna have a hard fight at the end of this, definitely. MG Skeletor! Thank you for this freaking 3-stream streak! 3-stream streak, let's go! I missed this when it came through, sorry. Did I do this earlier? My brain is so scattered, I don't know. There we go. Now we got him. Got him! Is he equivalent to that in the other gacha game? Wait a minute. Hold on, I'm down too far. Oh, like an Archon character in Genshin? Okay, I do know what that means. I played Genshin. Oh, she'll be very fancy. Capstone is it? Oh, the eagle in the battle pass. Oh. I have done... I mean, I haven't done a bad job playing, but I've just been busy lately, and I have not gotten to play this very much. I need to get to it, though, because I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to finish my battle pass. Come here, middle big brother. Maybe this next fight will be longer. We can see what you do. See what you got. Show us your moves. Sinner's seasonal identity. Like, oh, okay. Like Lord Lure Wild Hunt. So that's the special one from her own? Oh. It corresponds to seasonal. Oh my gosh. Oh, I had no idea.
I finally gotten a Basie Sang for the facade because I like seeing Basie Sang using Shin.
Basie Sang is so good. I use Basie.
You have till August to complete the pass and mirror dungeon.
Oh, August. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. Oh, I can start this. I'm gonna write that down. August, the pass. Changes. Excuse me. Okay, thank you for the info. That's very helpful. I don't have too much more of it to do, but I know that there's another like pretty cool thing to get in it, and I need to make sure I get it done. I gotta get it done. When I need to combo the hiccup thingy with the clip thingy, and then I could get the clips of my hiccups easier. I need to make a note of that also.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
I can do that on my end though. That's like not a thing you guys need to do. I can do that on my side. I can program it in there.
사실은
More
그렇게
flashy example.
대단한 일도 아니에요.
Passive tears.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나
Have a solo about her high school pack IDs?
거예요.
Official block.
제가 아니라요.
Okay, so maybe that'll. So she would kind of be the ringleader. And then there might be other ones that will combo off of her for the. Oh, I forgot what it was called. Capstone. For her capstone? That must be what. Okay. Yeah, that's what those are. And then there's other. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. That's neat.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있어?
Thank you for the clip. Some of you guys was your status or This game has got so much going on. It's like crazy. I don't think I've ever. I haven't ever played a game like this with this much different shit going on. Ooh. Yo, that freaking Lord Honglu in this place with these colors and his swoopy bloody looking stuff looks really cool. He looks really cool. I think this has only been like 4 or so, but maybe we'll get to. Maybe I'll get to see. Cape Cliff has this cool cape. Ricardo Cliff. Yeah, that's just cool. Cape reveal when, right?
저 해충들을 도려내. 쪽방이 아닐 텐데.
You want to see his cap?
I think Isang is the only one with their capstone being the spice bush and not farm watch.
크게 의미 있는
Which one is Farm Watch?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
And his main one is Spice Bush. No, he's still just chilling here.
그래. 내가 왔.
I was gonna look that up, but I want to watch what's happening. I'll look it up in a sec.
정해진 운명이라네.
Oh, Dong Ring.
깔끔하게 물었군.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Clear. No. No. Want Farm Watch more than Spice Bush? I mean, Spice Bush makes sense. It was like a big, but it's, I don't know.
제법 지치는 것 같아요.
Farm Watch Dong Ring is so cool. So cool. Why do you got no capstone? She gotta get one still. Well, there's writing on. I don't know. She's here somewhere. Oh, I took her out. I took her out to add Heathcliff in. That's what happened. Whew. Battling in a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you.
어쩔 수 없어요. 저희같이 긴 무기를 쓰는 사람들은
It can't be
좁은
helped.
곳에서
Fighting in narrow
금방
hallways
지치기
like these is
마련이니까요.
pretty exhausting for people who use long weapons like we do. Oh yeah, it's gotta be... it's gotta be nearly impossible. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we fought earlier. But it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear the sinners down.
파우스트 씨,
Who...
저들 정체는
What
대체
are these things, Faust?
그래. 나도 아까부터
Yeah.
궁금했다고.
I've been wondering
왜 안
that
알려주는
too.
건데?
Why are you so uptight, or so tight-lipped all of a sudden?
저것들은
Those entities are...
들은
Oh, I should have... I forgot to actually click on them and see what they were. I was so excited to see what Ricardo Heathcliff was gonna do.
어떤 존재라고 생각하시나요?
What do you think those entities are? I think they're people.
네?
I think they're the people and they got changed.
그걸 방금 제가 물어보지 않았나요?
Didn't I just ask you the same question?
아니면
Oh
설마
no. Are you
저희에게 먼저 생각해볼 기회를 주시는 건가요?
giving up us a chance to come up with our own answers first? The flowers in his freaking text, it's adorable. He's like so concerned, but also a little smile. Also, she's still smiling. She's like, yes, we can share this. We can collaborate. Oh my god, how cute. Of course, Foss did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of making up his own interpretation of her silence. Stupid!
여러 번
She's not hooked up to the mainframe right now.
건 있었어요.
There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think.
이 괴물들은
These
저희에게
monsters
화가 나 있거나
aren't mad at
방해되는
us,
존재라서 덤벼드는 느낌이 아닌 것
nor
같아요.
do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us.
맞네. 이들은 굶주리기라도
Oh my
하는
god, she lost her
뭔가를 향해
Discord
맹렬히
privilege.
돌진하고 있었네.
No Wi-Fi. Oh man. Quite. Tis apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it.
맞아요. 이
Right.
열차 안에서는
That's strange,
배고픔도
though.
목마름도 느껴지지 않을
I thought
텐데.
hunger or thirst wasn't a thing aboard these trains.
공격 패턴이 이성적인 판단에
It
기반하지
could
않았다.
be determined from the entity's behavior that their attack patterns have no basis in rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness.
그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠?
Yes, and? Was there anything else?
그리고
Anything else?
그리고
Oh, yeah. I think they all had red eyes.
붉었던 것 같아요.
신체 대부분에 붓지 않은 곳이 없었어.
Nope, no Wi-Fi on this train. That's where they cut the corner. That's where they're cutting corners. Forget the interdimensional space travel kind of warp train thing. Gotta. No Wi-Fi. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red.
냄새는 피 냄새다.
I smell
피로
blood,
만들었겠지.
so that's likely what they're made of. Ooh.
그러하다면 피가 굳은 결정화된
I
느낌이라고
think there's a
해야
lot of
바를
fellas here,
테지.
but like, do you know what blood smells like? It's kind of gross. It's kind of, it's kind of disgusting. Earthling Heathcliff, hi! Hello, you were chilling? Freaking nice. Happy weekend. Oh, happy weekend to everybody. I don't know if I've wished you all a happy weekend. Getting a little off topic, but anyways. You maiden now. I maiden now. You are a maiden now? Or you have a maiden now? Train for 10 seconds. Why do you need Wi-Fi unless you're TikTok brain? Yeah, true. Not phased by blood after taking forensics in high school. Oh, that would do it. That would desensitize you to it. Be exposed to it enough. It still's kind of stinky though. Then it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood.
네, 감사합니다.
Thank
모두들
you all.
유용한
Your insights
정보였습니다.
have all been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. Whoa. What did you learn from that?
이번엔 운이 좋았습니다, 단테.
We're in luck, Dante.
열차에 탑승하기 전
I have read upon this subject as tangent while
곁다리로
perusing information regarding our next destination, moments before we boarded the train. And while that will be a useful element in resolving this situation, the sinners have also been a very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. Ooh! You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open?
그렇게 장담할 수는 없습니다만 적어도
Nothing
시작
can be said with
정도서는
absolute certainty at
기능은
this
되죠.
moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. Okay, we got a starting point at least. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners.
지금부터 이 상황을 타개할
I will now
방법을
present before
지시하겠습니다.
you a solution to this predicament.
그냥 쭉쭉 뚫고 가는 것 말고도
Is there
뭐가
something
있는
else we
거야?
gotta do other than beating the crap out of whatever's in our way?
그 자체는 바뀌지 않을
Yay!
테지만
We're a competent manager now.
We are a competent manager now. We are.
그리고
We're improving our
어떻게
skills
저번의
every
의도를
day.
완수할 수 있는지에 대한 가닥을 잡을 수 있을 겁니다.
That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you a better understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with the possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it.
이번 열차 그리고 지속적으로
It is very likely
워크
that the entity
비슷한
behind the
사건을 일으킨
incidents on
존재는
this train, and by extension, every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp trains,
매우 높은 확률로
is a blood fiend.
혈귀입니다.
Oh, she knows. She knows. She's not connected to the mainframe, but she's still got a big brain. It was lucky she looked up information about it before getting on the train. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if she didn't? We just knew nothing?
길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
The blood
세월이 지나면
fiends.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
These must be
이 홍로가
these must be the event currency thingies or
뭘
something.
바꿨는지를.
Sometimes other stuff pops up there. Cliff, come here.
당장 집행해주지.
Yeah, do event. Double event. There's so many events that I can't do. I wonder if I can actually get into them and do some of the stuff for the other one. Farm both at the same time. Heck yeah, double whammy. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend?
혈기가 대체 무엇인가?
A blood fiend? What in the name of wings is that? You of all people haven't heard of blood fiends? Thought you were our team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have neither read nor heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory? Don Quixote furrowed her brows, genuinely lost. It was as though her very word sounded alien. Oh, the very word sounded alien to her.
저도 현실에 존재하는 줄은
I thought they were just
몰랐어요.
monsters and stories to scare children at night.
생각했는데
They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? They are like vampires.
아, 제가 들은 이야기랑은 좀 다르네요.
Oh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard.
햇빛이나 마늘은 뜬 소문이고
I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. That is zombies, isn't it? Zombies are they afraid of water? They won't cross over it? Maybe vampires also don't cross over water. Also, it depends on which version of these creatures that you know about, because they're all different. They're all different. Crimson Knight, you're here. You're here. You can't stay long because of work. Oh, I freaking appreciate you for coming in, though. It's good to see you. Look at your bumblebee. Do you see your bumblebee next to your name on YouTube? I got memberships open on YouTube, and they have the little critters, just like Twitch has little critters. You have little critters on YouTube. It's me. It's so cute. It's good to see you. Thank you for being my first member. Isn't it cute? I hope your work is going well today. I hope it's not too long. I hope it's not too hard. Hopefully they're being nice. If they're not being nice, you send them to me and I will yell at your coworkers or your boss. I'll yell at your boss. Trust. I'll do a good job. If they're afraid of water, how do they take a shower? They don't. They just reek like death. Gross. So we'll look at this cool bee of mine. Wait, is that actually a direct quote from the show? That might be. Okay, that could be. That could be. Afraid of sunlight, they're afraid of garlic, they're afraid of water. One of your managers needs a yelling at. You bring them right here. We'll tell them off. I'll give them a good headbutt with my horns.
혈기에 대한 보고는 나도
I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past when I served as a commanding officer. Okay, only briefed on them though, not actually encountered them. Kangaroo would be so close enough. I'm like trying to remember what part of it. It's from the Amazing Digital Circus. If anybody's like, what are you talking about? Amazing Digital Circus. Yo, I'm pretty excited to see the rest of that, of the rest of the show. I'm not gonna go to the movie theater to watch it, but I'm excited to see how it wraps up. True Gamer is super hi. Good to see you. A Project Moon lore, you know and want to share, but can't say because of spoilers. We'll get there one day. maybe a year later, but we'll get there eventually. And then we can talk about all of the things. Okay, so far nobody actually knows these or has actually seen these. It's gonna be peak. Oh my god, it is. It is. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so cool. I don't engage with a lot of Amazing Digital Circus stuff anyways, so I hopefully won't have it like coming to me on its own. Hopefully. And I hope people who see it aren't little kind of, I hope they're not too twerpy about it. I hope they kind of, you know, zip their lips a little bit. It would be nice if they could. Ashton Hawkeye. 1,000 points? Frick yeah! Frick yeah! Your little smooch thingy is cute. Is that a little... Oh no, it's two people smooching. It's actually smoochums. Feel like you're not a fit for your new job. Oh. I'm sorry, gamer. I am sorry to hear that. That's really cruddy. Are you in a position that you could maybe keep your job, but also start looking for another one, even though you just started there? Because sometimes that feeling goes away and it ends up being okay, but sometimes it doesn't go away and it's just like kind of awkward, and it'd be nice to have a different option, find something that's a little bit better of a fit. But it might work out okay. Sometimes it just takes a while to settle in. I hope it, however it goes, I hope it goes okay. I honestly think your life is messed up. Well, you could probably try to do some stuff to unmess some of it. I'm not a professional. I don't have professional advice for you about unmessing a life, but there are professionals out there, and you might be able to talk to somebody and get some kind of advice about, you know, what you could do to maybe fix up some stuff. You suddenly got flooded with the Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, after you watch the series? Yeah, there's a ton of it out there. I did get some stuff. I got a little bit of stuff, but then I didn't really engage with it, and then it went away, mostly. I hear she'd be behind you. Probably not. Probably not. I guess I'm thinking more like some kind of counselor, some kind of life. I want to say life coach. I don't think that's quite the right term. But there's people and resources out there if you can tap into something, or even just like look stuff up about your specific problem or the specific thing you're having trouble with, and then look for more information from there, and then maybe you can get some ideas of things that might help. Maybe. Don Quixote, very real. She's very real. Hello. She's very real. She's very cute. Don't work retail. It will drain your emotions dry. Yeah. It will. Aww. Very fun. It's a very fun series, considering it's just a headset. I have no mouth, and I must scream with a gesture OC. It's very fun. Oh. Okay, now where were we? You like murder drones better? You think the ending will be done way better? Oh, and the digital circus? Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll see what happens. I guess this means it's time to get back to the game then, huh? So she's been briefed on them but doesn't know about like actually not actually for reals. And I have seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I am quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. Why clown? Why clown? There was blood fiend among the ranks of fingers too. But the things that blood fiend commanders... Wait a minute. There was a blood fiend among the ranks of the fingers. Blood fiend is... Okay, maybe they're not like... interesting. But the things that blood fiend commander weren't rubber glove looking like these. Rubber glove? There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. Oh. But don't you know this already?
네. 수감 전에에도
Yes.
경험한 분들이 있었군요.
I see that some sinners have encountered blood fiends in the past. Long-winded explanation seems unnecessary.
말씀하시는 대로 저희가 마주한
As
적들은
many of you have stated thus far,
그 자체는
the
아니라고
entities we
보여집니다.
faced in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. Okay.
혈귀의 권속이 되지 못한
In a sense, they are
존재.
dreg-like
관계자
beings
사이에선
that have failed to become
피주머니라고
kindreds.
부른다는 정보가 있었습니다.
They're referred to as blood bags among relevant parties, according to information I am aware of. Okay, they're different. You guys said they were different. Now they're saying they're different.
그럴듯한 이름이지.
Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone a blood bag?
처음에 이야기했던 대로
As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances.
워프 열차나 W사에 대한 모든 것을 알 수는 없어도
Though our reserve of intelligence regarding warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find any exception to the above rule.
거기서 저는 아직 저희가 한 번도
Within that
마주하지 않았던
reverse,
존재를
no,
논의 안에
within that
풀어넣었을 때
reserve of
한
intelligence,
가지
however,
추측이 성립된다는 걸
I've discovered
파악했습니다.
that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows for the formulation of a new hypothesis.
그럼 그 혈귀라는
What you're
것은
saying is,
승객들을 아예 없었던
these
것으로
blood
만들 수
fiends can
있다는
completely
이야기인가요?
erase people or passengers from existence? Oh, ooh.
휘발된다는 쪽에 가까울 것 같군요.
A more accurate descriptor would be to say that they are either dissolved or vaporized.
워프
Dissolved.
열차는 승객들끼리 온갖 폭력적인 일을
I mean, we've dealt
벌이더라도
with stuff that dissolves
원래대로
us
돌려놓을
before.
수
There
있습니다.
was dissolving stuff in the very first Kanto, wasn't there? With Yuri? They were like getting dissolved by some acid shit. No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe their wounds may be, warp trains can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Okay.
폭력이라는 것에는 여러 가지가 있겠지만 그중
Well, the word violence is a rather large umbrella term. It likely involves activities such as cannibalism. Ugh.
하지만 열차 운행간 시간이 유예된 승객들은
However, as the
소화의 과정
passengers'
또한
collective
이루어지지 않는
time
것과
itself
마찬가지일
is in...
테니
moratorium of
복구할 수
the
있는 상태였을 겁니다.
duration of the train's operation. Digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even cannibalized passengers can be reconstructed.
그저 입에 쑤셔 넣었을 뿐이라면 뱃속을 갈라낸
If they're merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. Oh, wait. Oh, is that what all of the sinew and stringadings are? That's the stuff that's still connecting them, maybe? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe this is just for effect, but that's right. They did talk about that. That might be, yeah, these two they are kind of giving vein. Okay.
하지만 피주머니들은 다릅니다.
However, such is not true for
맹목적으로
blood
피를
bags.
찾아다니는 이들은
Blood bags are,
희생자의 혈액을
by their
흡수함으로써
nature, obsessed with
자신들의
blood.
존재를 유지할 수 있고
Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims.
유지비로 혈액 또한 조금씩 소비한다고 합니다.
which vanity. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms.
방금은
Wait, what?
소화는 하지 않는다.
Didn't you just say that digestion's not a thing here?
추론해 보자면
If I were
혈기와
to continue my
피주머니에게 혈액은
deductions, perhaps
단순히 에너지를 얻기 위한
consumption
식사의
of blood
과정과는
for
다른
blood
것
fiends
같습니다.
and blood bags is a process fundamentally different from our consumption of nutrients for energy.
그들에게 혈액이란 감정, 성취,
To
돈,
them, blood is
존재의
a culmination,
자신들을 유지하기 위한 많은 것들이 포함되어 있는 무언가.
an
그렇기에
entailment of
마음
something
먹는다면 혈액을 소비할 수
that
있고
forms the self,
소화 따위의 과정과는
including but not
달걀로
limited
이루어질
to
것입니다.
emotions, ambitions, wealth, purpose of existence. Then it must follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process isolated from other biological processes such as digestion. It's it's a whole lot more.
무슨 소리인지 절반도 못 알아들었거든.
Oh, maybe I should have just been like Heathcliff, not try to figure it out. I ain't following even half of that.
지금 시간이 유예되었음에도 히스클리프 군은
You
화를
exist in
내거나
moratoria of
슬퍼하거나
time at the present
또
moment,
기뻐할 수 있지
Heathcliff.
않은가.
Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy, they continue to spark within you.
그야
Well, I suppose they are,
그것이 변한 것인지
though we cannot tell
생명한
whether they
것인지는 알
are
수
in
없으나
a state of alteration
지나간 감정은
or whether
사줬다고도
they
볼 수
remain
있을 터.
ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction. It can be said that emotions once past exist not in continuation.
승객들의 살아갈 의지와 존재의 가치 또한
Passengers' will to live,
멈춘 시간 속에서도
the
점차
worthy of this
사라지지 않소.
existence in which they may thrive,
혈귀에게
does
혈액이란
not all
그러한 것이라고. 파우스티아는
gently
설명한
atrophy into
것이요.
non-existence, even amid the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Okay, it's not food. It's not food. It's totally different, maybe, perhaps,
그래서 바로
possibly.
휘발된다 이거구만.
Gotcha. So that's why she said the blood is vaporized, huh? Maybe. Aw, Crimson Knight, back to work. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my goodness, excuse me, sorry. Oh, they eat a person's Enkelflinken? I know I say that wrong. Interesting. The B Corp basically takes time snapshot using T Corp singularity to save their state before enter. I'm surprised the T Corp. Well, they're not literally working together that much, right? I mean, maybe they are. For entering the portal that is W Corp singularity, which then puts them in a space where space and time are distorted. Making 10 seconds last eons, but the body also can't be truly separated. All Corp used to supply power, but Botany Corp in Brunia happened. Chokes on literally nothing. Cool beans. Oh, Butcher Vanity. Oh, it's the song that got you into Vocaloid? Really? Popping up in recommendations. Here we are. Nice. My pulls? I have not pulled, did I do a couple last week or did I not? I don't remember. What did I get last week? I got something last week. Did I get an ego last week? Well, the Lost Poet, occasionally I get cool stuff and occasionally I get nothing. I have not pulled on the new things yet though. I did not pull on the Heathcliff on the Heathcliff stuff yet. Only working together and make money. Oh yeah, I guess. Money at the end of the day. Yeah, they could come together to do that. They all used to work together. After the fall of L Corp, D Corp, W Corp still work together. Oh, okay. Rich Cliff. Eight pulls of nothing. I think, what was the other one? Somebody was saying they had 110 pulls of nothing. Freaking sad. I hope you all get what you want. Take up steal time from the warp train residents. I guess I'm just kind of surprised when they work together because they don't seem... The different corporations don't seem like they're super friendly to each other, but at the end of the day, money is money. So... that makes sense. 210 pulls? Oh, dang. Poet, you got super lucky. What the heck? I want your luck. I think I'm gonna, well, I have one pull that I can do. Possibly two, depending on how many thingies I get at the end. Compo more salt and a rich on the second pen pull. Beautiful. You love capitalism. Yeah. Oh, what do you think about Cromer, though? Profits. Money. You did the same for Roydia first pull. Frick. Nice. Yes, share your luck. Spread your luck. Spread it about. Okay, so... Gotcha. So that's why she said their blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate. Which means they can't be pieced back together. There's no incongruence in that logic. So, So these people are a big trouble if these thingies get them. Everyone fell silent for a moment. There was way too much information to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either.
질문을 몇 가지 하고 싶소.
I would like to ask a few questions, if you would permit me. Yusang was the first to break the silence.
피주머니라 하는 존재는 혈귀가
Could it be said that the
직접
blood
만든
bags
것이오?
are direct creations of
그렇다면
blood fiends?
어떠한 방식으로?
And if such is the case, then by which method did they?
거기까지는 정보의
Oh.
접근이 제한되었고
That information is inaccessible at this moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out what's going on with Faust. And that's something we both want to avoid. It's not going to be helpful if they know. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed.
과거 그대가 말했던
Now I recall what you have said in the past.
추측이지만
Oh, he actually kind of
피주머니로
knows a
만들기
little bit.
위해서는 어떤 식으로든 접촉이 필요할 것으로 보입니다. 그렇지 않다면
This is only a
가장
speculation,
성가신
however.
존재인 저희가 멀쩡한 것이 말이 되지
I
않을
assume that a
테니까요.
form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles in this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first ones to be turned.
일리 있어.
Indeed.
그렇다면
This is the biting thing. They talked about biting earlier.
저 어딘가에 숨어 있다는 말이겠군.
They really do need to hold hands. You're not wrong, Taco. In that case, that villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train.
그렇겠죠. 조금
Indeed.
전에 보았던 해결사의
If we
말을
are to
신뢰한다면
believe the words of the
이
fixer from
투수머니들이
earlier,
몰려온 건
then there is a high
렌트의 택한
likelihood
거다.
that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. A freaking horde? Uh-oh.
나아가다 보면
In
반드시
other
그
words,
혈귀를
continuing
마주하게 될
down
것입니다.
the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend.
좋네. 무고한 승객들의 원한을
Very
대신
well.
풀어줄 기회.
I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished in this, at the villain's hands.
단테.
It seemed that Don Quixote was now invigorated, while the other sinners appeared rather satisfied now that we had cleared sight of our goals. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well then, let's go. We're making the best of what is available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. To the next car. So theoretically, things are probably gonna get. Well, are they gonna get yuckier, muckier in the background, or are they gonna get cleaner?
너무 귀엽대.
Maybe this is where it's.
그래. 이번
Started?
전투를 잘 마치면 칭찬해
The blood
주겠어.
fiends at the back. They were at the front. There's only been. Right, they were at the front? There's only two in between? No, it's going towards the front. Were they in the back of the train?
그래.
Never mind. Never mind.
충정.
Oh, victim of.
지령.
Okay, okay. Blood fiend feasts on a blood bag, and they don't intend to, or the victim lacks a capacity to become a kindred. They're doomed to become a blood bag. Blood. Okay, so blood fiend makes a blood bag. Why is this so confusing?
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다.
So if you can't be a kindred, you have to be a blood bag. Oh wait, when a blood fiend, do you mean maybe like when a blood fiend feasts on a person?
저 해충들을
Then they have to be a kindred or be a blood bag?
크게 의미 있는 선택.
사형. 길을 열어.
Blood fiends are vampires, blood bags are zombie
저기
vampires.
어지러워서 못 봤어.
Okay.
그대로만 해주신다면
지령대로
모든
움직일
색이
뿐입니다.
빠르겠어요.
Vampire story in my Limbus company?
사실은
Edward?
그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시
짐승들의
칭찬을
재갈을
받았다면 안전함이나 말투를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 알겠어요.
넌 흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
They want you to be. So becoming a kindred is almost like being what is it called when a vampire bites a person, the other person becomes a vampire also? Like if they suck back or whatever? Depending on the vampire story. They're like a secondary vampire. I don't remember what they're called.
아닐 텐데.
No, not. I mean, kind of. Not quite.
길을 열어.
Oh, is that what they're called? Ghouls? Turning people into ghouls? I thought that if yeah, too many different vampire stories. Too many. It gets too hard to like. Like which one is the one?
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
There's some vampires of the masquerade. I don't know vampires of the masquerade.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 이 정도 탕후에 허덕이나.
Vampire stuff makes sense in this game, though. Actually, thinking about it. That makes sense for this world. Everything is so messed up anyways, why not vampires? Everything is so weird and bizarre. Except for the Twilight ones, they sparkle. You don't know why.
굳이 직접 목격하지
They
않아도
sparkle because it makes
느낄 수
them
있겠죠.
pretty, silly, and that's the whole point. Masquerade. Oh, I was once crazy too. They locked me in a train.
길을 담긴
Full of blood bags. No.
흰물진 길일 뿐이지만
Oh no.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야
The cleanup
알게
agent. We
되겠지.
must be meeting somebody new.
이 홍루가
We
The
should
other
listen
one-
to Carmen's voice, guys. Time to distort.
Don't-
Anticipate
Don't distort. Don't listen to Carmen. Don't distort. Don't do it.
칠면조 다 식겠네.
We also have a human underneath. Yeah. Other chores and yeah. Yeah. The whale stuff was freaky. Freaky deaky shit.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 그러지 않았던 건 주어진 일이
Oh,
아니었기
that's right. I wanted to
때문인가요?
actually look at these. I still haven't done it. They do. They've all got red eyes. And these, okay, they're pointing in the crystalline. Their hands are weird crystally blood hands. Some of these designs on their outfits are kind of neat though. These whoopie swoopies, those are kind of cool. Aggressive blood bag passenger. This one has a hat. That looks like Justin's hat.
예측할 수 없게.
Finally, these guys in mirror dungeons. I wonder if I've met these guys in my little baby mirror dungeons. They one-shot your sinners? Yo. Just drunk.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
참견.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님과 그들을 보내주실 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I should try playing with the facade stuff. I miss having my bassy saying.
그대로만 해주신다면
I played with him for a very long time.
잘 들어갔네요.
I might have played with him until I got this one, actually. It was a long time.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요. 혹시 실패하면 언젠가부터 말씀을 보내주지 마실 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Oh, don't slap him.
좋아요. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
끔찍한 공격이네요. 할 말이라도
Ooh, that was kind of neat.
아직 굳이 직접 목격하지
I'm trying to
않아도
keep an eye on Heathcliff.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
Do I need to
일도
actually
아니에요.
do anything to make him do anything cool? It sounded like he just did it after a while. He just does his cool thing.
거예요. 제가 아니라요. 그에게 그대 잠시요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Spam counter or bring along his family.
Spam. Spam counter or bring along his
굳이 직접
family.
목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Nothing's trying to hit him. I don't think I can.
지령에 따라 참견.
Hello, Day. Day.
준비되었습니다.
Dayho Honmin. Honmin?
지령
Dayho? Hello.
부감은 없으시게.
My team. What about my team? This is my team. This is not my Heathcliff, though. I'm borrowing somebody's Heathcliff. It's a support unit. And Hexon is super cute. Oh no, I looked away. And Hexon is adorable.
잠깐! 관리 채널이 이 사람 좀 보게. 아직
You think it's good? Thank you. It's taken a long time to get some something that makes sense. We're health? Or do you mean heat? I don't know. Tickle you? Tickle you? Tickle me Vargas? You could tickle me Elmo? Just an eye. For his NB resonance team? Yeah, I don't have what he needs. I just wanna play around with him cause new. Not need who's Heath if you want tank. Oh yeah, I just want to play with him because he's new. That's why he's here. I just want to play with him because he's new. I want to see what he looks like. Middle Ishmael. Do I? Is that something that was newer that I got and then I didn't do anything with her? I don't remember. I could take a look when I go into the thingy. I'll try to remember to take a look at my Ishmaels. Manager Esquire, halt! Behold this poor fellow. He lives still. Don Quixote. Her eyes round, or no, her round eyes wide open began sprinting somewhere.
뭐야? 들어오지 마
No.
이놈들이.
Stay away from me, you monster! Oh, this is the cleanup agent. This is what this one is about. Eclipse Knight, if you're wondering about butter, those are RNG. They come from my channel point redeem called Spin the Wheel, and there's like 9 or so things that can happen. And if you get a butter and you're and you want to be in the Discord, then you get a special role called butter. That's where they come from though, if you're wondering. No. Stay away from me, you monster.
이봐.
Hey man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh?
가슴도 변하기 시작한 건가요? 그럼
That
벌레
arm.
발 같은 걸로도
You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. Ugh.
아니야.
No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words, scoffed, and then cast his gaze towards the floor in disbelief. Justin, I have to say, you used to regularly come in here and do spin the wheel, and I can't believe you never got a butter. I cannot believe you've been so unlucky and you've never gotten a butter. You're also on Limbus right now. Heck yes, Masquerade. Hello. W Limbus players. We like Limbus. You are butterless. It is sad, sad, sad. Twitch ads are in a couple minutes, in a few minutes.
Attacking a big brother of the middle. Let's refer to the book. Title 8, Section 5, Royal, Complete and Total Extermination.
Total extermination. It's not acceptable to attack a brother of the middle. Oh my god. Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get... If somebody gets a new butter, please let me know. In case I miss it. Wait, did you get it? There you go. Wait, where?
Just got butter. There it is, I see it. Let me give you
Well, usually I do this at the end. I decided to do it now. I thought I just saw your name. Am I crazy? J. H. J. I can look like this. This works too. This is why I usually do this when I'm done. It's kind of hard to do sometimes. There you go. You've been buttered. You've been buttered, Justin. Congratulations on your butter. What the heck, George? You were finally a butt. Hell yeah. Gonna hop on Minecraft and build a beautiful house while watching this. This sounds really fun, you saying. Have a good time building your house. Do you have another ideas, place such as I don't think so. I don't have a ton of units. This is as far as I've gotten in the game. And I don't know. I don't have a ton of stuff. I have some stuff. Masquerade with the 5-stream stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Freaking little. I'm so small. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll pull up my stuff when I get through this and we'll take a look in there. No surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this is arms a monster or prosthetic or whatnot. Is it possible that you are mistaken due to his bioprosthetic being of an older, outdated make that is now rarely seen in the city? It is possible, yes. Prosthetic. I don't think this person's gonna make it. It's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. Oh no. So, what are the W Corp employees doing aboard this train? You're right. From what we found out about the warp trains through the identities, I can't imagine why any of them would ever willingly board this train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there truly no way to cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to that information is prohibited at this moment as well. Though her voice and expression were both as serene as always, there was something gloomy about the way she said it. I may have been too reliant on Faust in too many places. Faust muttered in a barely audible volume. I do not know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omniscience, because I could always trust it to be there for me. I was starting to realize that I don't have the means to dig myself out of a hole like this. No, maybe I was too reliant on the sinners as a whole. When the time comes for them to depend on me, when they could no longer stand on their own, can I really manage them? Lead them to the right choices? Doubt, colored with fear, begins to rise like an ominous plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent struggled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever.
이런 공간이 잘도 저런 걸 숨겨.
They made good use of this space. In the wall behind what had initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open.
무엇인가? 설마 저 앞에 있는 혈기를 해치는
What in the name of wings is this? Perchance, hast thou hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends?
1등석에서 본 캡슐이랑 비슷하게 보이긴 하는데.
That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw on the first-class car. But why would that thing be here? Oh, the cleanup agent slumped into a pod that appeared in the wall. Finally.
무엇을 할 생각인가?
What is it that thou seekest to do?
상황을 위해
W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies.
그랬군. 그럼
Verily, then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission.
잘 부탁드려요.
With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. Thank you, what the hello? Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Shut the hatch behind him. I wonder... I mean, he got all messed up. He's gonna turn into one of those, isn't he? It kind of sounded like it doesn't matter if he's in a pod that makes things stop. He's not gonna stop. When the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and wall covered in viscera remained. He's gone.
갔어.
There he goes. He's departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall the agent disappeared into. Well then, I guess we gotta... Let's move on to the next car. This one looks kind of evenly as gross. And keep going on. I feel like we're not gonna get a very happy ending.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직
Maybe we'll get some of the people saved. Maybe a little. Next car.
아무것도.
Oh yeah, we were gonna look at stuff. Wait a minute. My Ishmael, I have... Wait a minute, I'll like that. What is it, up here? These are my Ishmaels. Oh, I do! Middle Apprentice Ishmael. She's very small, but I do have one. I don't have her leveled up at all, though. And I don't think I know I don't have experience tickets for her, so I can't really... Actually, she's gonna give me more thingies if I equip her, and I just don't bring her. She's like backup. So you guys wondered about that. Sinclair. I have a grippy Sinclair. I don't have any cool Ryoshus at all. Yeah, I don't really have those. Happy ending in your Limbus company? Never. Never. Couldn't be. Is there anybody else that I could bring for backup that's bonus? I mean, I don't know. None of you. You're also backup. Nope. Wait, oh, I looked at you already. I think that's it. Crackhead, hello! Hi! Average upgrade process is below the recommended specs. We'll be okay. Oh yeah, I have them 44 because they get a little bit of experience And I was like, I'll just let them. I'll let them be a little underleveled, and they can actually benefit from the experience they gain. Even though it's really low. We get happy endings in Limbus? No, not really.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
We shall defeat some foes. Claire, I want to play with the new Heathcliff. I just want him here. When I get to the hard fight, if I need to do something different, I will. But for right now.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
These ones are smoky,
혹시
actually.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
I don't think they had these puffy blood smokes before. Hungering, blood bank, cleanup agent. Okay, gross.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Hit on support. There's a. I've had access to a bunch, so if you want to, you can, but you don't have to. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled for choice. No such thing as a happy ending.
좋아, 한줄 주워주지.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지. 그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
일어나! 열한 번에
두감은 없으시게.
더 좋구려.
목을 떨고 주마.
There's a blood fiend for souls.
흔들려.
Oh yeah, these ones don't have the smokies.
짐승들의 재갈.
Only the first bunch of them did. So maybe I just missed it before.
떨고 주마.
Yeah, I've not read any of the books. I don't. The only one that I knew a little bit about was Moby Dick, the Ishmael story. I only knew a little bit about that one. Is that Don Quixote eating butter?
움직일 뿐입니다.
Ow, 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 ow. She's just taking all the bites out of the butter.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
넌
Blood
푸름을
fiend.
틔울 해무로.
How does Don Quixote, Gregor, and Roidia?
저 해충들을
I wonder if I've seen them before. Number salt.
사여. 길을 연.
I wonder if I've played with them before, but I just don't remember. Wait, it's plastic. I mean, I don't really know about these things until today.
예상 못한 깔끔하게
재령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Great for a bleed team. That makes sense.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만
130? Maybe we'll be able to do two.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Maybe.
이 홍로가 무엇을 바꾸었지를.
Come with me, good sir. That's-
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
Why is it so on topic? Cause I don't know. It just is. No, right into another fight. Okay, it's one of these again.
어느 쪽일지 잘.
You can't work like this. Well, what? Okay, so we're just ooh. It's pretty cool. What games are y'all playing tonight? I saw Minecraft just recently. Anybody playing anything else? I'm sorry I'm yawning. I'm sleepy today. Sorry.
자, 어느 쪽인지 잘 생각해보라고.
Belker, you got freaking butter! You got a freaking butter! Heck yeah! Are you in the Discord?
또 대단한 일이라도 하신
지령에게
거겠죠?
불확실한 것은 없네.
Oh, we've got a bunch of new friends in the Discord. Hi, everybody. Oh, I just noticed. Hello. Yes. Are you? I'll do that while this is going.
짐승들의 재갈을 쓰겠다.
Beliter?
넌 후렴을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 해무룩들.
Yeah.
저 해충들을
Belker, let me know if you're in the Discord and if your name is different. Because when you get a butter, you also get a role in the Discord. But if you don't want to be in the Discord, you don't have to. You don't have to have it. And if you change your mind at some point and you want to be in it later and you would like your butter later, you can have it later. Thank you for the hydrate.
마이코트를 부르는 게 나았을 거예요. 내가 아니라.
충정.
It has water.
그쪽뿐이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, the bubbles actually come through really well with my mic changes. I do need to go through and listen and fix up stuff a little bit, but not bad, not bad, not bad. It is important. It is. You do not want to be dehydrated. You want to be fully hydrated. You want
적개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요.
the beverages.
귀찮더라도 무시하면 안 될 거예요.
This one is different. Blood bag prosthetic fixer. Wait, did we? Oh, it's a real. It's a real fight now. Oh, jeez. Well, everybody else is staggered. And just that. Oh God, we've gotten this far. I suppose I'll just press the button again. I thought it was another. I don't remember. One of them is called a focus battle, and the other one is something else. I thought it was just like the chain battle still. My bad.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Check if he gonna get hit and then use counter for more attacks. I'm gonna copy that down. And then the next fight I will play with him properly. My bad. Ow, I deserve this. Ow, I deserve this. I got so excited about butter I wasn't paying attention. I thought when it started I grabbed my little string and I tried to pull the chain in. And it looked normal. This is it. My special hair coupon. Wow, you've got your special hair coupon. Are you ever going to use your ticket? Hello, Grimsome Heart. Thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. Okay, I copied that. Ring sign appeared at the question mark. Pierce? Wait a minute. What's really kids? Read? What do you mean read? Gorpite, I'll get you back for writing on my paper. He is. He really is. But I'll make sure my hair's extra luxurious hair. The best hair you've ever seen. I need to use a box. Prosthetic fixers. Yes. One box. We'll see how far we get with one. Okay, now I'm paying attention.
당장 집행해주지.
Gigi. Then you. Okay. This is fight. Oh, it starts out as one of these and then it switches. Okay. I don't think there's anybody super different here. Harpoon. We met a harpoon guy already. Okay, I'll pay attention to when it changes. 20 stacks of vengeance tattoos and then middle finger. Told you. JBL speak.
조쿨이야.
예측할 수 없게.
해무롭게
Are almost done with the intervallo.
저
That's
해충들을
crazy.
보려내라. 아닐 텐데.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요.
사요.
If I didn't yap so much last week, I probably could have finished it actually in the day. I feel like there was a lot of talking happening last
좋아.
week.
한 줄 지워주지.
무아몽중.
상황이 유리해졌네요. 이렇게 할 수 있으면서 지금까지 보지 않았던 건
Why does everybody want to
주어진
hit
일이
this
아니었기
man now?
때문일까요?
Maybe I'll do it again.
짐승들의 지금
정해진 운명이라네.
이게 심장이
지름대로
땡기에.
초월.
그
지령에게
누구도
불확실한
이곳에서
것은
안전할
없.
Or is
수
it because
없어요.
he's...
저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Is it because he's doing that they're all attacking him? Okay, what do you do, sir? I guess it's time for me to read what he does, huh?
어때? 훨씬 푹신해 보이지?
Vengeance mark. Dealt the most damage to an ally. Oh. Oh, aggro. Okay, what's your next one? Watch your back. Oh, interesting. The hair coupons. Book of Vengeance.
Reading the kit, I'm now proud.
Do do do. Hi Sheila. Hi. Welcome. Yo, this is Shiny Sheila. And I really must say, you ought to give her a freaking follow and go say hello to her. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm Buttercup. It's nice to meet you. I'm playing Limbus Company tonight. We're doing intervalo before Chapter 7, before Canto 7, if any of you are Limbus enjoyers. Sheila, how the frick was your stream? What did you play today? What did you get up to? What do you know and what's good? Oh, but if you don't have time to talk, then, you know, if you can raid and run, that's also fine. I understand. How high is the raiders? Maybe kind of high. Maybe kind of. Wait, how do I say? Lemao? The Mayo. How do I say your name? Hi, nice to meet you. Am I winning? Absolutely. Up until this point, yes. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will not continue to win, but up until now, I am winning. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You gotta go eat, you hungry. Go, go, go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Thank you for sharing your folks with me. I hope you had a nice day. I hope you have a good rest of your day too. Thank you, thank you. Take care. I'm so little now, and my glasses will just never fit when I'm so little, but that's okay. So what do we think? What do we know? Got ready to run. Okay, JJ. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta do that stuff. Nice to see you, though. Nice to see you. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Middle is like a battery. As long as you have 2 charge units to keep it running, of course. It's kind of like a car. You can charge your car. We know the middle never forgets. The middle never forgets. Okay, so I was reading. That's right. I was reading some stuff. I gotta find out what Heathcliff's does. What does Heathcliff's does? Oh yeah, Book of Vengeance. Let's have a look at that. That one. 30 stack. Defense level +1. Forever 5 stock. +20 gain. Attack weight. Heal for unit using the seams. Using this skill. Oh, killed using this skill. Complete and total extermination. Triggers to be reused. So these are both. Okay, that one's this one. Was there another one? No, there wasn't another one under here. So how do you trigger this thing? Unbreakable coin. External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. 10% damage. Scorpions. Vengeance mark. Stronger. Consume 15 Vengeance Tattoo. Vengeance Tattoo? For every enemy killed using this skill, gain 2 Vengeance Tattoo, max 6 per turn. Vengeance Mark. Does a mark become a tattoo? Did these other ones get Vengeance Tattoos? Vengeance Mark. Vengeance Mark. 6. Payback. Son of use my hair coupon skill as counter. Activates from the leftmost skill slot. It's 2 times. Oh, a heal also? For SP? 25% of missing HP as a shield. Oh, I've seen this guy shielded a lot in a lot of people's pictures. Hair coupons, kicking, payback. But payback.
보이지?
Payback is still actually my hair coupons, but it's being used as a counter? And then... what else do you have here? I think so far I've only countered with them. Some Book of Vengeance, one... believe that's stuff people have done to you.
어때? 훨씬 푹신해
There's nothing
보이지?
too weird underneath him. What's the other thing? One vendetta mark. And this or any... oh, this is why you guys were saying to bring middle people with me. Okay. One vendetta mark. It went away. It was gonna be a sneeze. It went away. I often puffed it out of my nose. Okay, what was I? So by certain highest X gains one sibling vengeance mark next turn. Kind of separately from the vengeance mark for a single unit. So who? You're a middle,
아직 어른일 뿐인가 보구려.
right? Is he? Do you have some of this stuff? Oh no, you're not. No, you're not. Did they have anybody here that was? Middle things? Okay, what else does this say?
어때? 훨씬 푹신해 보이지?
Oh, this thingy in the top right. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Book of Vengeance, Heathcliff. This, I think I saw that before. Ally Death get 3 books of Vengeance. Turn start. At 15 plus Vengeance Tattoo, apply the following effects. This base skill with complete and total exterm. Okay, this is okay. So replace skill becomes inaccessible due to being replaced by a different skill. And change film music until turn end. Okay, that's how you change the music. Starting this turn unit. On a random target. Second. Sets. I'll apply 1 offensive up. Oh god, it's so many words. I'm forgetting how it worked. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, yes. We Limbus company. We Limbus company. We have to read. We have to read. It is wheezing. Okay, hold on. What was it? Does vengeance mark the thing that makes the cool thing happen? And yes, vengeance mark. And book of vengeance. Vengeance tattoo. Vengeance tattoo. And where is vengeance tattoo over here? Lie? Lie? Lo? Li? Why is it screeching? What? What? Oh dear God. You guys don't even hear the worst of it. I changed it so it's not so insane on stream. It's still insane for me. Oh my God. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with that, Nico ArcTTS? And now we're awake. Okay, I still don't know how this works, really. Something about getting a bunch of stacks of... Vendetta mark? No, vengeance tattoo. Get vengeance tattoo, cool things happen. Chains of loyalty. Just groaning in my freaking ears. Be people up for vengeance tattoo, yeah. Oh, poor day. Okay, I don't want to do that. This is called kicking. This is his first skill. My hair coupon is his third skill. And is this what I'm thinking it is? My hair coupon will change to the other one when he's got enough thingies, so maybe I should do that again. I don't know. I'm gonna try and see what happens. Yes. Okay. Sorry that took so long. It's got so many words, and half of it just doesn't make it. It's like weird. George, you're gonna start taking points out of boredom. George, you're allowed to do other things. I know this is not your favorite game. You're allowed to do other things. Now, how many of these do we have? Oh, where'd my Heathcliff go? There you are. So now he still has... Oh, watch your back. I think that's the second skill. 12 plus? No, where does it... Where the hell am I supposed to see the thing that he needed to stab? It's the, what's the picture? Vengeance tattoo. Oh, for every envy resonance. Also, I don't think I have what he needs. Wait, where are these things? Bastille DR, his middle's main mechanic is making their counters into a skill 3. Then have envy resonance. Heathcliff specifically uses this one as an extra stack in the middle center. So I'm gonna have a hard time because I don't have the things that he really needs to synergize. Is envy purple? I'm thinking envy is probably purple. Okay. Well, we'll do some of this. This. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to, this is still just my hair coupons. Well, I could, maybe. I don't know. I don't really understand. It's okay.
대응 완료.
수행되었습니다.
여기 심장
Have I played Bejeweled? Yes, I have played Bejeweled on my phone. This old one. That's the one I'm thinking, right? You got the little thingies next to each other and you slide them together. Match them. 3 purple, a shrimple. Oh, it's a Thursday. Hi. Sorry, I was reading a bunch. I feel like I missed a bunch of stuff. Sorry. But now we got more game. More game. We're continuing. Something caught my attention from the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat.
이건 또 뭐야?
What's this now? It's a, what do you call that? Sandy time thing. We're on the final car, adjacent to the freight car, when we discovered an odd box with the T-Corp logo on it. Thank you, Hourglass. That's it, Hourglass. It is kind of like a T going through it, actually. There's also like Hourglass. Also like a clock behind? Clock? Oh, that's kind of neat. I haven't really seen it. I don't think I've really seen that logo before. Okay. Ah, 'tis the emblem of T-Corp.
전투 중에 부서진 것 같구려.
It appears that the wall covering it was broken in the fierceness of our battle.
그 대표라는 사람.
Oh, it was hidden behind a wall.
다른
Didn't
날개와
that chief
많은 연계를 하고
executive
있다는
guy,
이야기를 했던 것 같아.
Herbert, right? Didn't he offhandedly mention something about partnering with the other wings?
역시 W4구도.
I guess they were in cahoots with W Corp too.
T사뿐이 아니라
Red equals wrath equals burn, orange equals lust equals bleed, yellow equals sloth equals tremor, green equals gluttony equals rupture, light blue equals boom equals sinking, royal blue equals pride equals poise, purple equals envy equals charge.
Equals char. Maybe one of these days I will remember them all. One of these days. The poise. Blue pride, poise, purple envy, charge. Royal blue. Light blue. Yeah. This feels like one of those things I'm never gonna remember. Such collaborations are not limited to T-Corp. It is often the case that a wing may work with another.
오히려 아직 그리 이름을 날리지 못한
It is only on rare occasions that they urgently request the assistance
일이
of less
급하게 협력을 요청하는
significant,
것이
lesser-known
이례적인
corporations,
일이라 보만.
such as our own Limbus company. Their choice appears to be quite irregular.
W4도 이제 떨어질 만큼
Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them.
부서져서 속이 드러나기
Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind.
부서졌다고 하니까 생각난
Oh,
건데.
speaking of falling
이 객실
apart,
자체도 엉망진창이긴
this
하다,
room sure got
그치?
messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Roydia hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted, like she was catching herself. Yeah, she did.
분미 조각이 사방에
Thank you for
널려
the
있는
hydrate.
것으로
I got me a
다수의
little
의체 해결사가 탑승했던 객실 칸으로 보인다.
The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic-equipped fixers. I can't think about that right now. Let's first deal with the task at hand.
아까 T사의 원정을 왔다던 해결사 사무소가 이
Maybe these people are
사람들이었을지도
from the same
모르겠어요.
office as that guy we met at the platform. Remember? He said he'd warped over to T-Corp on an expedition.
같은 모델의 의체가 많이 보이네요.
Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything.
의체를 사용하는 해결사들만
I believe I have
고용하는
heard
사무소도
read
있다고
articles
본
stating
것
that
같다네.
certain offices do exclusively hire fixers with prosthetics.
혹시 이분은
Wait, he's... Oh no. Oh, I didn't even really look around. Yeah, look at this one up here. Oh yeah. Ooh. This is gruesome. That's gruesome AF. We were walking through the bloodied train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack as though he saw something awful.
이자는 분명
Thank you, Grandma. Thank you. Everyone only likes somebody you don't know the game. It's time to start playing, George. Hi. He is the one we encountered at the platform. Oh.
우리에게 시비를 걸던 자군.
This is a fixer who suddenly started venting at us. Yeah, and he said something about going to Tiguarp on an expedition and failing.
이만한 숫자의
They brought a whole
해결사들이었으니
train car full of fixers for this contract. I guess he wasn't exaggerating when he called it an expedition.
부서진 팔만 한다스가 너무
Shit.
가깝네만.
There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about. They must have fought valiantly. By replacing their broken arms with backup arms, perchance? Maybe. Makes sense. That would explain why all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in this car. Yeah. Oh.
그것은 아마 다른 피주머니에게
Executive
저항하던 중에
Manager.
발생한 흔적일
This is
것입니다.
likely an aftermath of the battle between fixers and blood bags.
전쟁 때도 비슷한 사례가 많았습니다.
There were many similar cases
의체는 언제든
during the
교체가
war.
가능하니
Those using
자금을
prosthetics
허락하는
would simply let their
특별히
bodies
아끼거나
be
보호해가며
destroyed in
싸우지 않아도
battle
된다는 마음가짐.
because they considered them to be disposable as long as their wallets would permit.
물론 그런 녀석들은
Ugh. Of
자기 몸을
course,
제대로 보호하지 않아
the blatant
일찍
lack of
전사하곤 했습니다.
self-preservation often set them to early graves.
하나의 상황이
Maybe so.
생각보다 다양하게 해석될 수
I
있군요.
see. There are
두
multiple
의견을
possible
모두
interpretations
기억해두겠습니다.
depending on one's perspective, despite the fact that there is but a single scene. I will remember both of your inputs.
좋은 자세군. 당신 같은 사원들은
That's a good
꼭
attitude.
끝까지 살아남고
Employees with attitudes like yours would often make it to the end of the war. Ah,
뭐 다행이었겠군요.
yes. Well, good for them. Faust answered Autus in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. Oh, she's getting worn out. She's not used to using her brain this much. Me too. You all right, Faust? It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried.
신체적으로는 문제가 없습니다만. 네,
Freaking clown. I am physically unharmed, but yes, I am all right.
고립된 바다 위에서 마구잡이로 그물을
However, I
던지는
do
것
not
같은
enjoy
이
the
상황이
circumstance which we find ourselves in.
유쾌하진 않군요.
It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, lost in... Yes? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Lost and isolated in a blind sea.
평소에는 열람한 정보에 간단한
Normally,
추론만 들어서
deductions such as these would have been completed within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references with the information I assessed. She is really learning the limits of herself, not being connected to herself. Why are they so quiet? Oh, the thing is, because the TTS was like freaking screaming, screeching, and I didn't want to hurt your ears. They're still loud to me, but I... Why was that so deep? Limbus. That's why, though. That's why. So, I don't know. Some of it seemed like inappropriately loud. And then I was like, no, I didn't wanna. You didn't even realize it was going until a second ago? Oh, I really... Well, the only indicator I have is the visual thing popping up. But for me, it still is, like, insane. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she was saying.
아, 그건 알 것도 같네요.
Ah, I know what you mean.
새까맣고 고요한
You're
호수
done.
위에서
Thank you for the
어떻게
biddies, Del. You're freaking ridiculous. Are you off to bed? Is it bedtime? Is it sleepsy time? You're freaking silly. That little dog is so cute. Waiting on a revive again? Oh my god. I hope your teammates get you up. I hope they get you. Feeling like you're completely lost, observingly casting net after net over the black, rippleless lake in desperate hopes that one of them might pull you in something we could eat. Oh, might pull in something we could eat. We hungry.
대체 여기가 어디쯤인지, 이곳에서 무언가 잡히기는 하는 건지.
No way to tell where we
갈피
are.
자체를 못 잡으니까.
No way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at the straws, you know?
나 또한 보이지 않는
The
묘혈의
sense I find myself mired in is not unlike your own. It's like I'm lying back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes, and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory sensors tells me naught of the foraging path. It seems that Ishmael and Yisang picked up on the first part of her sentence. However, as they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation.
그런데 파우스트 씨가 그런 말을
By the
하는 건
way,
처음 보는 것 같은데요?
우리 캣님 here. There you go. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust.
아니, 정확히는
I don't know what it
파우스트
is,
씨가
but I feel like
오늘따라
there's
평소랑 달라 보인다고
something
하는지.
different about you today.
그건
Mm-hmm.
아,
That is.
나쁘다는 건 아니에요.
Oh, I mean,
조금 유해
I don't
보여서
hate it.
좋네요.
I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side.
그대에게서 본 적이 없던 모습이기에
This unseen side of yours is unfamiliar, yet quite fresh.
그런가요?
Is that so? There was a comment earlier about those two holding hands. They need to. Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes.
승강장에 있던 팜플렛에 의하면
As per the
이
information
열차는
provided by the
객실
pamphleted
동열도
platform,
칸으로 구성되어 있다고
it
한다.
is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car.
현재 도달한 곳은 11번째
Because we
칸으로
are on the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car
칸이 남는다.
in which Mephistopheles is secured. Is Mephi okay? I mean, surely these blood fiends don't go after buses, right? Which
높은
means
확률로 이 피주머니들을 만든
Which
혈기를
means that there
마주할
is a high
것이다.
likelihood we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Just beyond that door.
이것들 대빵이라는 거 아니야. 뭐 얼마나
Well,
다르겠어?
how impressive could the leader of this sort of cannon fodder be?
역으로 말해 그 많은 피주머니를
It
거느릴 수
could be
있는
strong.
위험 수준을 높게
A
생각하는
different, more
것이
accurate
타당하다.
interpretation would be to say that being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity.
잘 알려진 정보는 아니지만 혈귀의
Although
상대를
this is not
전문적으로
common
하는
knowledge,
해결사도
there is a
있다고 합니다.
subcategory of fixers called
혈귀
blood fiend
사냥꾼이라
hunters who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends.
정보가 사실이라면
Assuming that
전문가가 따로
information is
있을 만큼
true, it can be
까다로운
inferred that
존재겠죠.
blood fiends are difficult foes that require a certain expertise to defeat.
생각해보면
Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're like kind of an army, right? Yeah.
사기 전에
Army of the
탈출을 걱정하지 않아도 되는 군대를
undead.
만들 수 있는 자.
Being a
전쟁이든
power who
일상이든
can
그런 자는 언제나 보통 이상의
being a
능력을
power who
갖고
can
있지.
create a force of their of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion, wartime or not. They will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strength, and all of a sudden,
집어치우시게! 이런 천인 공로의 상황을 만든 범인을 잡으러 가는 건
she's
아니겠어!
upsetty.
지금 이 순간에도
You know, she's got words on her weapon too.
시키고 있을지도 모르잖아!
Sueño? Sueño? Impossible. That might be relevant at some point. She has a lot of like flair on her as well, actually. She's got a lot of buttons and things. Okay. Oh, impossible dream, that's what it means? Center has they all have words on their weapons? I'll have to pay more attention to that. Sueño impossible? Sueño. I know the ño, the anya. Okay. I'm just looking at her because it's like, oh, we're gonna be doing more stuff soon. We're gonna be learning more, so we need to pay more attention to what she looks like, what's going on with her character design, because character designs are not a mistake. They're very intentional. In Spanish, each one in a different language. Yeah, it all goes back to their stories. Fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, dealing with the blood fiend is the key to completing our contract. With that, I opened the door leading to the last car of this train. Oh, Twitch clip. You were so right. Don Quixote, you are so right. You were so right.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Thank you for clipping. I wonder if it'll do it over me. There's a thingy, if I say it, it'll do it. If I say it, it'll do it too. I wasn't barking at you guys to clip me. I'm sorry, it might have seemed that way. That was not my intention. The one who lords. Oh, you're gonna use my buttons. So now I think that we're probably getting into a tough spot. This room. Warp train economy class cabin. Quiet too. Stop it. This room. What is with that look on their faces? Glowy red eye, not just red eye, glowy red eye. Cane thing. Mask, a feather, a red scarf. Kind of looking old worldy with these frillies around the wrist. Fancy collar, nice pants. Got crazy clipped out, freaking nice. Voice actor for the stage is really good. Twitch, we're gonna be heading into ads in a couple of minutes. When it starts, I think we're like about in the last section, so I'll hold up for you guys. I'll go potty when it starts. What? What is with that look on thy faces?
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면
Thou standest in the audience
다해서 웃어야지.
of the prince. Where are thy smiles?
저자가 이 모든 일의 원흉이자
He
저희가 처리해야 할 탈비인
must be the
듯하군요.
blood fiend who caused this outbreak. He's our target.
무릎을 꿇고 머리를 조아려 예의를 갖춰라.
Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands?
한 번만 말해줄 테니 똑똑히 들어라.
This voice actor is cool. You're right. You're right. Fan of the game so low. Funny blood man. I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well.
내 이름은 카세티.
Thou mayest address me as
가족으로부터 도망친
Prince Cassetti.
제6권속자. 너희 위에 군림할 진정한 왕자이다.
sixth kindred in refuge from his family, and the rightful prince who shall reign over thee. So this person is a kindred himself. The sixth kindred.
이 열차에서 일어난 모든 사륙에
Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel?
왕자의 앞에서 무례하게도 질문이 많군. 하지만 모처럼
Thou
배가
art a
부른
chatty one,
상태니
so rudely before your prince. Yet, this welcome situation has put me in quite a generous mood.
자, 보다시피
As thou
이
must
열차는
have seen on thy journey
근사한
here,
식사를 위한
this
연회자.
place... this place is a hall. I say almost... Oh, Jesus. This place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic.
피주머니를 마음껏 만들고 먹어도 이
Look,
인간들은
Oishi, hello.
끊임없이 찾아오지.
Sixth generation, dang.
그때마다
Thank you for the
만찬을
biddies.
즐길 뿐이다.
Don't know VAs to heart, you just got to Kanto 8. Oh, that's okay. Hi, puppet. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how many of them I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what cast thyself into my maw. Okay, according to this thingy, Twitch has ads. I'm gonna be right back, and we'll continue this. I will be right back. I promise. I promise. There we go. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay. Are you guys back? Oh, in a moment. Nice timing. Okay, cool. You're not George. You're fine. You're just a George. Thank you, Dal. Imagine having hands. Nice. Your cool clip. Fricky ya. Fricky ya. All right. No matter how many I devour, humans just won't stop coming. I am only enjoying what casts themselves into my maw.
얼굴에
You are
여성용
George.
가면을 쓰고 있어.
He dons the mask for the purpose of merrymaking. Yeah, he does.
인사할 생각이라면 얼굴 정도는 제대로 보여주는 것이
If we're really going to
기본적인
exchange
아닌가?
pleasantries,
Also, kindreds,
don't
the
you-
lower the number, the stronger they are since they're closer to the original blood fiend.
oh, so what was he? Six or seven? 6 generations. There it is. I mean, 6 is a pretty small number. Interesting. Interesting. So, I mean, I gotta think he's kind of strong. It's not. 6, 7? He'll still beat our asses, probably. All the Blood Fiend IDs are 3rd generation. Oh, they're a lot lower, so they're a lot stronger. That's a special. 6 is the largest number we've seen in Limbus. Oh, so he might actually, maybe that means he's actually kind of far away. I mean, I'm thinking like vampires, and I'm thinking how many, just right here, how many things he's turned into blood bags, but I guess he's just making blood bags. They don't count. Once you get enough blood as a kindred, you gain a mask? Oh, is that what this is about? Gen 2, that explains Barb out is what? Barber out is cringe. Is George a figment of your own detachment? No. You are George and George is you. Embrace the George that is you. If we are really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Or are you unfamiliar with basic etiquette? Oh.
이 가면
This mask. Oh, we can see him more clearly now. Ooh, his eyes look freaky. His mask is weird. His face is cracked and craggy underneath it. And he's all bloody and disgusting. Do you have anything else? Is this thing called an ascot? I mean, minus the blood, looks like a fairly distinguished gentleman, I must say. Mersalt made him look better. Mersalt makes a lot of stuff look better, though. Very pathetic with these. Subtle amount of blood taken from the passengers. Oh, he would be like, he wouldn't have power. So what the heck? Has this guy just been like hiding out in this train? Or like somehow infiltrates it? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll find out. Hooey! Thank you for the biddies. Oh, they pop all over the place. That was kind of cute and fun. Perhaps George is something you came up with on a whim? Perhaps, but it matters not. You are George, and George is you, and that is how it must be.
떼어지지 않아. 뗄 수 없어. 떼서는 안 돼. 그래선
Won't come
왕자가 될
off.
수 없어.
Can't take it off. Shouldn't take it off. There's no prince without the mask.
가면 뒤에 모습은 흉하거든.
You're so ugly behind the mask.
모두가 얼굴을
So we all decided to hide how repulsive we've become.
너희들의
But
피를
once I've
전부
drunk your
마시고
blood
나면
full,
다시 원래대로
then it'll all
돌아올
go back to
거야.
how it used to be.
그럼
Only then can I unmask myself.
가면을
Oh, that's the
벗을
goal.
수 있겠지.
Ish. Also, throne? That's a spine.
네노. 안면에 바느질을
Who
한
stitched that mask to your face?
솜씨가
Not a half
제법이고.
bad job. Oh, those are stitches, maybe?
당연하지.
Of course it's excellent.
가면은
Because this mask was created by none other than the great and eminent barber,
직접 제작하셨으니까.
whose name I dare not even speak.
하지만
But it hurts so
너무
much.
아파. 아니야. 웃고 있어.
No, I'm
열심히 웃고
smiling.
있잖아요.
Look how hard I'm smiling, just laughing.
왕자랍니다.
Yes, I am the prince. That is what I am.
정신이 획가닥해버린 놈이군.
He's a bloody loon, isn't it?
다 웃었냐?
All right,
그러면
done with the giggles then?
이제 몇
Get ready
대만
for the
좀
beating of your
맞아라.
life. I enjoy things like you and your friends.
같은 놈들이 울고 짜고
Don't cry,
바닥에 엎드려서
bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives.
달려들면서
Lunge at me instead. Hmm? The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the heat.
주위나 둘러봐.
What are you,
너
daft?
혼자야.
Look
우린
around.
당해낼 수 있을 것
There are
같냐?
13 of us, and only one of you.
피스클리프 씨,
Don't let your guard down, Heathcliff.
상대는
This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags.
방심은 안 하겠지만.
I didn't let my guard down, but
뒷칸에서부터 피주머니들은
we blasted through so many
우리는
blood
쭉쭉 우리가
bags we couldn't even
썰어버렸잖아.
keep count, didn't we?
숫자,
Couldn't even keep count.
숫자가 중요하지.
Oh, no,
몇
no.
명이 방문했는지가
But the count is so important.
기억하고 있어.
I have to keep count for our visitors. Oh, yes, of course. I do remember to keep count of dearest visitors. Yes, sirree, I do. Oh, yes, sir.
아주 강해.
You have no idea how powerful I am.
이 새로운 왕국에서
And I shall
물러날
not
마음은
relinquish.
조금도 없어.
And I shall not relinquish the throne of this budding kingdom to thee.
이 왕좌에
All I
가만히
have to do is
앉아
sit
있으면
here and do nothing.
피주머니들이
And the
알아서
blood bags
대령되지.
present themselves before me.
이런 나골이 또 있을 것 같아.
There's no paradise like this out
내가
there.
이곳을 어떻게
You
만들었는데?
have no idea what I did to create this place.
이걸
How elated my forebears would be to hear.
얼마나 좋아하셨을까?
Were they to witness my creation, this cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom.
하지만
But
이건
this
제가
kingdom is
만든
mine.
왕국이에요.
I made it.
누구에게도
But I'm
넘기지
not giving
않아.
it away. Nope.
조금 의아하긴 하군요.
This is rather curious.
추측하건대 저 혈기는
It
이
appears that
칸에서
this
거의
blood fiend
벗어나지
leaves
않는 것
this
같습니다.
car only on rare occasions.
그 영향은 열차의 모든 칸에 미치고 있을 정도로
Yet we have seen
강력하답니다.
signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far.
가만히 앉아 있어도 피주머니가 대령된다는
And what he
건
meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be
잠깐!
this. Hold on a minute. Oh, actually, no, scared. Someone suddenly and frantically charged into this car. It was Sasha, the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks into his throne at the sudden intrusion, terror apparent in his face.
자네는 설마 우리를
It is
도와주러
thee.
이곳까지 와준 겐가?
By the... Has thou truly journeyed here to assist us in our quest?
저길 보게나.
Lo, that villain is a blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train.
저자만 처치한다면
Help us slay that cur and eventually lead the passengers thou hast protected thus far out of this train.
혈기.
Blood
나는
fiends.
피주머니가 아닌 채로 이 섬을 유지할 수 있는
What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought.
정말 여기까지 왔나?
Damn. You actually made it all the way back here. I guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. I used to fight my damnedest too, till I was the last one standing.
무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
What you talking about? But where did that leave me? Alone. 3 of my 4 arms ripped from my body. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really, really in the shit. I think my last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that. Don Quixote, watch out! I'd do anything to live! Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her great sword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust's hurriedly shout had fully died away. What did I say? I commanded you to give me a warning before jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? I thought the family had come for me. Oh. Afraid of the family. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee. First of mine since the escape for the kingdom I intend to build. Ooh. Hi, Blizzard. Oh, I see your comment. You're have fun, buddy. Have fun. Oh, Panda, hi. Sorry to just stop for a minute, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at something. I don't know. I looked over and then there was that, and then I stopped. Your heart is vibrating. Doom, what the friggity frack? There was too much caffeine. Okay, so introduce my kindred to. Okay, so also kindred, but kindred can make a kindred. Kindred is still a blood fiend, but you're like second down. And this one is way more deranged than her. Cassetti is way more deranged. And they're escaping the they escaped. He escaped and is trying to build a kingdom. My kindred, my loyal squire. Who shall I be? Who shall be at my side as I build a dynasty of my own? My family. Lord Cassetti, I had intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car were all weaklings. So I present before you this group from the first-class car. Kindred. Just another name for a blood fiend. Okay. Are you even aware of the exact nature of a kindred? No. But I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, I felt as though I was reborn. I see. Blood Fiend's kindred is like a sub-entity of the Blood Fiend, similar to the concept of similar in concept to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that pushed you to accept this proposition, despite the lack of information. Yeah, she was gonna die. Maybe. That's probably why I was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts. Cohorts? I thought it was cahoots. Maybe some of her had patties. Some of her things are a little bit different. Okay. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time as his lackey? Even ere then, when we first laid our eyes upon thee. Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me, though, since mine are just prosthetic. And the passengers who were under thy protection
내가 말했지.
don't think they're with us anymore, Don.
숫자가 중요하다고.
Cohorts and they're synonyms but different words. Okay, they're similar though. Okay, I'm not crazy. Slime him. Haven't I told you that the count matters?
생멸은
The longer the discussion, the better. Ooh, blood bags. Dozens of blood bags began shambling into the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. No. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but I hope we'd be spared this sight.
어린아이도
There was a child.
알아.
Yep.
언젠가 커서 해결사가
Little Runt
되고
wanted to be a
싶어
fixer if she got to grow up.
그런데 해결사가 될
Good
바엔
thing she won't, though.
주머니로 사는 게
I
나아.
can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know it.
그이 닥치시게.
Hold thy vile tongue.
정의롭고 이름 높은 해결사 같은
Dreaming of
꿈을
becoming a
꾸면
famous,
결국
respected
실망하거든.
fixer
아니면 일찍
and an actor of
죽던가.
justice? It's not just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment or a really, really early grave.
그이 닥치라고 하지 않았는가?
Silence. Silence! Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Ooh, no. It's weird like that. Project Moon is depressing like that.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서
Alright.
지금까지 그러지 않았던 건
These are
주어진
just...
일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
Their HP bars are only halfway up. Is there like a thing here that they have to bite us to get more HP or something? Absorb. Oh yeah, it does. It does do a thing like that. Okay, I don't think these guys are too scary or anything. They're just little guys, I think. They're all the same? Craving blood bag. No. They're all craving. Okay. So what are we doing here? Who has flower? You has a flower. So I suppose I'll put my flowers with the flower. Is anybody hitting Heathcliff? Somebody is attacking Heathcliff. We could do one of those, because it sounds like those are things that are good. Basically, all bug beam buff bag take advantage of the enemy having bleed because they can regen HP. Okay. Oh, you told me about this. It's time to fight. Okay. What else do we have here? Do I have any more other... No, I don't have any more of those. Where are you? Keep that for later. Those for later. One, maybe this one over here. Unless you're much stronger. Not really. It's a different skill though. Alright, that's fine. Can you come in to slime out Cassetti? Absolutely. We will destructor this Cassetti. We will play no more tapes. No more Cassetti tapes.
잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Just make the audience sad. Just kill a child character. Works every time. It sure does.
좋아.
Unless somehow they're like a very obnoxious child that for some reason the audience does not enjoy.
좋아해.
또 대단한
For some
일이
reasons.
불확실한 것은 없네.
What they clean up agent. Thanks, hello. Booger sugar. No booger sugar. No booger sugar. No, don't do drugs. You despise Sir Gregor.
I hope you enjoy this fight. It's one of my favorites in MD once you reach Cassetti. The ice is
Really?
Bedonia.
Nice. Ooh, coagulated iron grows. Hardwood jag. What is a jag? You're staggered. You're gonna kick the bucket soon. Okay. So there's a certain number of these. I think something 3, 9. Okay. What the hell is trying to hit you? One in the front. This one. Oh, targets the next survive enemy? Oh, that's kind of cool. Which one is 3? Is it this green one? I think this is green one. I could use that. What else do I have to grab? Ew. Do one of these. Maybe. Get rid of you?
그래, 내가 왔다.
Story too bleak for George.
아직 5번 더 갈라.
그에게 그대 선을 받았으니
Says this and that is that. Precisely. Is I the toaster? The toaster poto? Hi hi.
굳이 직접 습득하지 않아도
We'll
느낄
have
수
the toaster
있겠다.
plugged? I hope we don't burn our
사실은 그렇게
toast.
대단한 일도 아니에요.
Oh, that one's almost
혹시
gone.
칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나
뻥,
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
It's only that
제
kiss.
얘기라요.
None of my guys really have purple stuff to stack the purple stuff together. On the front. I don't know. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll be able to do something fun with them eventually. You guys are at 6? Sneaky things. Wish to open the path. Yes. I don't have much to really do anything yet. Sorry, I'm mumbling and grumbling to myself. Mario stuff. I'll see how it goes with this. I've been wanting to play with this new fellow, but I don't really have stuff to actually work with him to make it work properly. But it's okay. That's so small. Okay, who's a big jerk? You're a big jerk. You're a big jerk. You're a big jerk. I think we'll do these big jerks. All of you are hitting stuff, right? You're actually gonna hit. Yeah.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다. 해무룩 끓이고 저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽방은 아닐 텐데. 사여, 길을 열어라.
Our support? Support of jumping is setting. Yes.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
사실은 그렇게 대단한
Have a
일도
good night,
아니에요.
Del. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out and being goofy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the jump scares, you little turd burglar.
말끝으로 부르는 편이
Maybe I
나았을
should
거예요.
call you a turd burglar, but you know. Oh, did Don not actually hit or something? Oh, Sasha's here now. Oh. Look at this little shithead sitting back here just watching everything. Coward. Now you have a nice AoE, don't you? What do I need for this? Oh, I need fire shit. Maybe I could use those. Maybe. It's not fire shit, it's just red, so I called it fire shit. Don't judge me. Cat hair in my mouth for some reason. Okay, now next to next. Oh, I think I need to start like actually splitting stuff up. You might be able to finish this. I'll have Don go after her. And get rid of that one. Doesn't have thingy. Okay, so what are these? That should work. Nobody's here. I did you already. You, sir. Maybe you can finish that one. What do you have? Well, stick a bang. Maybe this. Maybe that's enough. Okay, and then the others. We need to look at Sasha. Was this sanity management? Why is Mel Heathcliff still 1/5/10? Is she? I forgot to look at that. Non-existent. All right. We need a little bit of this. We do that. That'll help. What else do I have to put places? You need to go somewhere, Sarah. Split them up. And then you can go here. But I was gonna look at Sasha, so let me look at Sasha real quick. I guess it probably won't, well, it won't be too long. Okay, what are you gonna do to me? Okay, orange. Orange is no bueno. Bleed. Charges. What does this say? Vagine. Bloodthirst. It's kind of cool. Nobody can stop me.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
진짜.
Nice kitty. Oh, nice kitty snuggle. I do not have any kitties visiting me today.
한 번에 죽어야 한다고.
I don't know why. It's kind of, well, it's warm in here. But they might be in their beds or they might be laying on a heat vent. Because it got chilly.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
그 누구도 이곳에선 안전할 수 없어요. 저 개체도 마찬가지겠죠.
Oh, he's still back there. Okay. Alright, this one is nearly Dunzo. Why do you have orange stuff? Can I change? Natural bear. No.
어때? 훨씬
What's that orange? Something from over here. These? Transfusion. Yeah, Kassetti. Kassetti's sitting here? I assume this is Kassetti sitting here. Watching everything unfold. What a shithead. Exclamation point in the aggro bar. Oh, is it because he's gained a bunch of aggro from different things? Maybe. I just don't think I've ever seen that before. I could be wrong. I might not have noticed it before. Kusabi Maru, hi! That is not Kassetti? This has prosthetics? What is this? It has prosthetics? Oh yeah! That's not him. It's got a totally different outfit. I just saw the glowy eye thing and I figured it was him. So what the frick is that? If this is Sasha, and we've been beating a bunch of people. Well, I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out. Let's see. So everybody's stuff is a little bit better. No. Ooh, defensive thingy. It's guard. Who is hitting Dawn? You are hitting Dawn. That one needs to go away. Use the back eating popcorn, whatever. Freaking Kassetti. I thought that would have been clever if that was him, like, sitting in his little throne watching. I'm wrong though. I'm wrong though. It's a dead multi-crack blood bag? Oh, it's a dead one? It's just sitting there? It's been there for a long time. Okay, back on target. What the hell was I doing? The orange thingies are scary. The orange thingies are bad. I kind of wanted to use that other thing, but I don't have enough stuff to do that. So I guess that's okay. And then they could all get a little bit higher before the actual fight. That's on that one. I don't know. We'll see. Right? They're pretty close. I'll get the rest of them off a little bit more. Okay. Yucky yucky. 50, 18. Oh yeah, I should do the yes. Okay. Oh, I've got one here. Frowned upon in most situations. That's okay. They can frown. I just want some more freaking stuff. And I think whatever she does, I mean, that one only has 19 HP. It might be enough, right? It does a little bit of damage, right? It does a little. Might be enough to just take it out. And then I also need you. Where's a flower? I could do that if it's on you. I don't see it. Okay, well, however. It's the first one? Yeah, the first one doesn't have anything. And then the rest. Go. You go there too.
예측할 수 없게.
목을 떨고 주마.
I'm not trying to kill both sanity.
운명적인 죽음일세.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh yeah, I forgot. These things kind of go in state. They like kind of stop you anyways.
큰절머리가 나는 건
Unbelievable.
허락도 없이
I make
만들게 된
myself my
나의
first ever kindred without authorization at that. Man, it's this bumbling fool. Mao doing things. Are you doing things? Thank you for the follow. Okay, now it's time. Now it's time to fight with this Sare.
용서하십시오, 어버이시여.
I pray for your forgiveness, Father. Begone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Excellent, excellent, very good things. Yet, it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out towards the pile of blood bags on the ground and glorped them into himself. Oh, abundance. What an unfamiliar sensation you'd become. Ooh. His weapon totally changed. His mat is... Oh, a ton of him changed. An armor of hardened blood materialized over the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl.
혈액을 걷어들인 것으로 힘을 더욱 키운 것으로 보입니다.
It appears that he has empowered himself by reaping their blood. Though my power is yet to fully return. This magnificent armor is quite befitting of this risen king's parade. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir, you do. Of course you do. I got. Yes, neat game. It's pretty cool. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge thy king.
적 개체에게 이상 현상이 보이네요. 귀찮습니다.
Thanks to the flower in the way. Oh wait, maybe if I click him, no, it's still just there. I like his big staff thingy. That became super cool looking. Hints. Oh, wait, is this new? I've literally never seen this switch before. Is this new? Thank you. This guy you were talking about the regen is. Oh, that's right, you did mention this. They could get his. Oh, shit. Okay. When the cassette player goes Millie song. Well, oh, when is the cassette player gonna get a Millie song? When is it gonna get it? Maybe. Maybe she's been there for a little now. Okay, then maybe I've just never noticed it. That's funny. With the director highlighting the important parts. It's a lot of words. Let's see. We do bleed. Base power for bleed on target. A lot of stuff not open yet. Stored blood. Depending on stored blood. Stack on south. 5 or fewer stack. I'm stacking. Prioritize targets with the highest sum of bleed potency. Okay. On hit, if the target has bleed, he'll. Oh, 2%. Okay. Sanguivore? Coagulation. Coagulation is such a gross word. Blech. Recovery. This one, blah, blah, blah. Alright, most of the stuff I can't see yet. Okay. And everything wants to hit Dawn. Why does everything want to hit her? That's so rude. That's so rude. Gravel before me? Pathetic one. Leave me alone. The thing is just on him in general. Do I have any of my... Oh, I did keep some of my stuff. Cassetti lover? Hi, we're about to destroy you. I don't love you. Sorry. We'll see, we'll see. Centers. Oh, it can his final skill, one of his skills can change depending on... That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. Doesn't. Okay, so that thingy doesn't really matter for here. Okay. You still have some of your thingies from before, or did you go backwards? Yeah, you do. Okay, cool.
He has a quite dangerous orange-colored skill.
Yeah. Danger orange? Scotty orange? Alright. Just make so some of these do run. Hey, poor Dawn. Why you gotta do her like this? Don't touch her. Spread the love. No, please. I think everybody has one now, right? This one.
지령에 따라
The murder's going nice. It's going. We need to destroy this awful creature. They've done terrible things on this train to many, many people. Also, small child. So we really need to destroy it.
지령이 뜨는 대로
It cannot be allowed to continue existing. Yes, small, very small, just like me. Very small, very cute, and very evil. Well, no, well, what happened to it was very evil.
개체가 무언가 준비하고 있어요. 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
Got it down that far already. Where's the breakpoints? Down here?
눈을 감았다
So when you get these boss type guys down to where the little bar is, where the little like break, is this like a breakpoint where stuff changes, or am I crazy? Because sometimes there's like a bunch of those, and sometimes like a bunch of phases happen. Oh, that's a stagger bar. Okay, that's not what I'm thinking it is then. Okay, maybe there's no visual indicator. It's just part of the story. Was that FF? Final Fantasy 9? Nope, this is Limbus Company. HP gates are invisible. Okay, okay. Look, he's so sick nasty with it. We're doing this. Because it's probably gonna be gone next time. We're probably gonna hit one of the phase changes. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with all of this.
내가 왔다. 진을 끝내고 나는 진정한 왕으로 군림하는
아프잖아.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령에
무사히 영영하던 목숨도 오늘로 끝나겠군요.
Why didn't I get to do anything cool? Why did only you? Wait a minute, what's happening here? We got a bunch of new skills open. I guess I should have read them, huh? Oh, that's right. Whoever has the most... What is it? Whoever has the most bleed is where the attacks go. So Sword, blood, bind. What will the amount healed by hard blood? Wait, I can click it, make it stop moving. And stored blood does not stagger this turn. After using the skill. Ends turn after using the skill. So this is called I Am Prince of the Parade. Okay, so it's not here, so maybe it was in the last round? Yay, full healed. Oh, poor Dawn. So everything is kind of going everywhere now anyways. Alright. What is on my heart? You, my lady. Oh, nobody else is crazy either. Okay, which ones of these are hitting you? A bunch of them? A bunch of them. Struggling. Wait. Okay, that last blue one. Somebody on the same. Is it this one here? Okay. I'm gonna put you, I think, onto that one. We got a scam over here. Did you get scammed? Did not work right? Did not go through. I don't know what happened. I wasn't looking over there. I heard it go or whatever the noise it is it makes. Spun the wheel and nothing happened. Nothing at all? No, that's garbage. I'll give you a refund. Okay, maybe the wheel isn't working now for some reason. I don't know. You guys might not want to play with the wheel.
짐승들의
격정한 마음을 모방하겠소. That's kind of cool. That's always fun to get to use. Way! Thank you for the bitty subs. Thank you. I gotta look out for that orange skill next time. I wonder if there's a way to make it not happen at all. Give orange skill.
두렵지 않습니다.
Do you have another one open? Oh, jeez. I'm looking so closely. I am never going back. Could you please stop scrolling? Is strong now. Double the amount healed. Yeah. Okay, now we're priority very high. And the princess thingy. Is this the one that it? Let me look at it. Was it this? Oh, Prince of the Parade. And I'm never going back. Okay. Prince of the Parade, I'm not going back. And this freaking thing is gonna suck. What do I do? Everybody is looking a little bit rough. And it's really going a lot to defend on her. What is your? Oh no, not that, not that.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의 해석이 조금.
If Georgia ever wishes it could ungeorge? No. The George is one with the George. Okay, this is the biggest, nastiest. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, they're all gonna get hit by this, right? Everybody? Yeah, everybody. And there's a lot of bleed everywhere. He's about to be staggered? Oh, I have one of those bars too. My poor fellow. I feel like maybe that's stupid. I feel like I just want to defend everybody this turn. I don't even know if that make much difference. What is your thing you do?
어때? 열심히 푹신해 보이지?
%, missing HP as a shield. I mean, maybe. That might. Shield sounds helpful. Probably put it on the thing that's gonna be hitting him. Right? Maybe. I don't know. My logic might be flawed. That's okay. Everything else is gonna hit though. But these are. The parade's prince. Wait a minute! I thought that one wasn't here. Oh no, I am the prince of the parade. They're different. Those are different. Never mind. I think I'm gonna do the thing that I want to do, and it might be a stupid thing to
You
do,
should
but I'm gonna
clash
do
the
it
red skill.
anyways. Clash the red skill? Is clashing when I attack and not defend? I was gonna tell everybody to defend. This is what I was gonna do. This is... This was my grand plan. Retreat order? What's that?
피로 다스리시.
Retreat order? Oh, so what? Is it like, no, it's not a thing to click. Like, it's one of your characters swap with the backup. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Neat. Okay, now what are we actually doing? Not what I'm trying to do. That's silly. George? Where's the high show and not... Ah, it's been limited. Oh, I'm sorry. Twitch had ads and I didn't even say anything. I didn't read it. I didn't notice it. Sorry. Can't be. Attack everybody into that. You get... Well, they both get shield thingies. That's why I thought that might be helpful. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Put this over here. Don't actually actually does a good bit. Some of these are kind of little though. Oh, this one's kind of big actually. Maybe I could go there. This one is an outpost attack. This isn't unclass. Characters has counters. So I saw it at the end. That's neat. That's neat. I feel like he's just gonna. I feel like he's just gonna heal up to full. I don't know. Let's go. I feel like I'm gonna have to redo this anyways. It's okay. Maybe hit the change point? Maybe?
두렵지 않습니다.
Okay. Save that one. I mean, this is gonna go. You. I think we're gonna hit a phase change? Surely there's a phase change here.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했듯 두렵지 않습니다.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I don't believe that's the end. I don't believe that's the victory. No, see, he's still alive. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yes. I love it when humans let their blood boil. But this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This... I don't know if we can... The mental fatigue finally got to Gregor and Sinclair. They collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant boost to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. The battle trudged on without an end in sight. At this point, we've already been fighting for much longer. Excuse me, much longer than we had at K-Corp, at the K-Corp border checkpoint, or at the basement of Wuthering Heights. Really? Wait, what? The Sinners had all grown much stronger since then. But even they were reaching a breaking point. Get him, Don. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking and stabbing, and crushing him every time bloody part regenerated. I am so very hungry. Ridiculous. The hunger is no justification for this massacre thou hast wrought. Shut up! You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to. I survived for 200 years on that disgusting, horrible... No, I don't even want to think about it. Shut up, be quiet. No, I'm sorry. I'll be good. Please. Let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It won't matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all thy flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a viscous, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. But the Blood Fiend's regenerative power is... No, regeneration is so powerful that he is recovering as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He is regenerating at an insane rate. We can't. My kindred.
나의 자식,
My child.
내게 새로운 생명을 주고
I've given thee new life,
베풀어 주었다.
invited thee to this banquet.
너도 네 할 일을 해.
So do something.
어버이의
Your
은혜에
responsibilities.
보답을 하란 말이다.
The blessings of your father must be repaid, no?
제가 어떻게?
What can I do? Find their weakness. Break their anchor. Make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Leave for the hydrate. You have a Snickers. You're not you, and you're hungry.
한 가지
Oh, wait.
짚히는 것이 있다면
I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command.
저와 같은 의지
Is that the way they
해결책을
fight?
흡사한 전투
It's the
방식을
wo-
갖고 있다는 점이 있습니다.
Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixers fight. Dang it, Sam!
의체를 가진 자들이 팔다리 하나 둘쯤
Just as prosthetic fixers slowly lose their sense of self-preservation,
목숨의 소중함을
their limbs
조금씩
becoming no
잃듯이
more than tools to be replaced.
애도
These
자신의
idiots
목숨을
act with
얻게
such
생겼다는
abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through.
지켜야 할 것이
Hello to
없으니
room! Hi!
싸움에만 집중하고
With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame.
결국에는
And forget to look after what's really important.
이렇게 중요한
Like this
것에
little
식사를
thing.
흘리고 잊어버리자.
What little thing? With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up from the ground. Oh, the master keycard Faust showed her in one of the previous cars. Oh shit. Don Quixote, stop her now.
보이시오. 당신께
Oh my father,
바치겠습니다.
I offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mersault, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The blood fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card.
1등석 칸으로 갈 수 있는
This is
열쇠.
the key to the first class cars, my lord.
많은
With this, grow your army of blood bags for the kingdom's prosperity. I feel like, I mean, maybe there's more people in there, but we were the only ones that were shown. So it was like gonna be empty. No. Cassetti examines the master key card with clear interest. Without that key card, we'll be trapped in. Oh! We'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante,
파우스트의 정보와 지식에
I
접근할 수
believe
없던
that I have
지금
tried my
자네.
utmost to overcome this
나름의 최선을 통해
adversity.
오늘의 난관을 해치우고
Without
있었다고 생각했습니다.
Without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence.
하지만
However,
마스터 카드키가 저자에게 넘어간 지금으로서는
with our loss of the master key card, the uncertainty of the circumstance has become greatly
아마 그
exacerbated.
원인을 따져본다면
At the origin of this plight, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all of this trouble.
지금껏
Must be
파우스트에게
my
너무
over-reliance on
의존했던
Faust.
탓일 테죠.
From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So a situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, must be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an exceptional sinner, with or without Faust. Yeah. Fa. Oh. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually. That I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. And without Faust, you still guided us masterfully after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember? Thus, the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. You said it yourself.
저는 파우스트
I
중에서도
see.
불확실성을
Indeed,
믿는
among many,
파우스트니까요.
I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty.
마스터 카드키를 빼앗긴 것은
Our loss of the Master Key card is but
단
one
하나일
of
뿐.
innumerable uncertain variables in the equation. This constant is, however,
저자나 우리 둘 다
that the Blood
절박하다는
Fiend
것이죠.
is just as desperate as we are.
협상을
Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there.
아니, 저놈은
Looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop. Stop doing that, all right?
한 놈도 회복시키지
Don't
마.
heal a single one of them,
이 열쇠가
or I'll smash your precious key to
나는
pieces.
꼴을.
쌀이
Mr. Esquire,
협상이라니.
compromise. To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. I didn't have the time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet. And the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move and talk was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do
그럼
that.
카세트
Very well then.
장소를 이동하는 것은
카세트.
어떻겠습니까?
Why don't we move this conversation to a different location?
저와 단테 씨만이 가겠습니다.
I alone will accompany Dante to this
당신을
negotiation.
공격하지 않겠다는 의사를
Let me make my intentions clear
확신하자.
now. Dante and I will not attack you there. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must also be exhausted by the unending barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. So Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have sounded pretty sweet to him. Just you two, huh?
네. 당신도 알다시피 이
As you were
앞판에는
aware,
화물칸이
the
있습니다.
freight car is immediately
서로의
adjacent to
원하는
this
바를
one.
이야기해보죠.
That is where we will further discuss what we have to offer each other, or to offer one another. That.
보아하니까 저 시계놈이.
That clock must be thy monarch then,
그렇지. 네놈은 그
And thou art
종이다.
one of the retainers.
그렇습니다.
Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then.
좋아.
This.
왕에는
Go away,
왕끼리
sneeze.
대화해야지.
It is only right that after a member of royalty talks to no one else, but one who is his equal,
관리자 딸이.
Manager Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left the incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Yeah, there's gotta be a reason. Can we feed it to the bus?
저는
Am I be hungry? Dante, this will be my first attempt
도박이란 것을
at a
해보려고
gamble.
합니다.
What? With that, the door shut behind us. There's pancakes up here. There's pancakes up here. Way up here. This is where the pancakes are. The speeder's holding them. Oh my goodness.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Oh
하지만
my goodness.
아직 기약은 없구려.
A negotiation.
아무것도 인간.
You dropped my monitor again and it still works. How do you keep dropping your monitor? drop your monitor. Don't drop it. We're gonna go gamble. Okay, let's do a gamble. Let's see what she got up her sleeve. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. Oh my god, it's getting hard to speak. So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. Wait a minute. This stupid bus woke me from my slumber. Huh. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning on commencing the parade so soon, or creating a kindred at all. The bus was so big it took up the whole thing and somehow sucked him in? Spit him out? Something, I guess I'll find out.
단테.
Dante. You have two monitors, one is slightly in front of the other. Your Xbox was unplugged from the bigger monitor. Oh, and it might knock the smaller one down. On a glass entertainment system and onto a concrete floor. Oh no. But somehow it still works. Through some magic it still works. Oh my god. That is the most durable monitor in the world. Freaking Return by Death indeed. Oh my god. 2015 and a glass screen. How is it still alive? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh. Dante.
연결된 것 같습니다.
The connection. Oh. The connection has been restored. Connection. The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, and she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend.
메피스토펠레스에 탑승한 것으로
Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to Faust. Good gamble! I wonder if they could do something like chuck it in the back and like something crazy gates out into the world. She got her freaking Wi-Fi back. Hell yeah, we're connected to the World Wide Web. Did you know this would work?
아니요. 아까도 말했다시피
No.
도박이었습니다.
And as I have
자체도
stated
계산하기
before,
어려운 불확실한 저의 가정이었죠.
this was a pure, uncalculable gamble based on my own uncertain hypothesis.
실제로 성공해 보니 로자 씨가 왜 도박을
The
좋아하는지
success helps me somewhat
조금
comprehend
날 것
Miss Rhodia's fascination with gambling. A faint smile momentarily appears upon Faust's lips as she jests, and then fades away.
연결이 되었으니
Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Faust and the... Oh god, we looked this up the other day. Gerselschaft? Okay, hopefully that word only comes up once. I don't want to stop to look it up the pronunciation again. Gerselschaft? I don't know. Management regarding the fact that they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However,
제가 이 상황에 대한 타개법을 찾는 것이
finding a solution to this situation
다분히
takes
의도적인
precedence.
누락이라고 저는 생각하지만
I have much reason to
아니길
believe
바랍니다.
that their omission was done on purpose, but I hope such is not the case. Faust gently advanced towards the blood fiend.
협상에 대한 이야기를 하시죠. 어떻게 하면
Let us discuss the details of our compromise.
돌려주실 거죠?
What are you willing to accept in return for the master keycard? Gosh, oh, I knew there was more H in there. Gushelshaft. Gushelshaft. Shell. Gushelshaft. Basically your Discord server. Full of herself. Geschellschaft. Gushelshaft. Okay, maybe if it comes, I'll try. Some of these words are hard. That might be a German word. I know I've looked it up before. I think I looked it up last week. If thou were just anyone, I would have wished to turn thee all into blood bags, and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible. And thine wish is to leave this place, is it not?
카드키를 받고
Have fun with your GTA 4.
1등석으로 돌아가면
Soul is
우리는
floof?
이곳에서 아무 일 없던 것처럼 지낼 거야.
Faust soul foof is sausages. What is a foof? I thought it said floof. And then I was like, what do you mean? She's very fluffy? Okay, you're not gonna go. You're just gonna play game, and also you're gonna hang out here. Heck yeah, thank you for that, baddies. Do I have a Discord full of buttercups? No, I have a Discord full of weirdos. Discord full of weirdos. The Discords are pinned in the in YouTube and Twitch chat if anybody is interested in also being one of us. Sorry, we're pretty deep into it, so I'm kind of keep going. I haven't stopped as much to talk to you guys. If you are interested in doing more chatting type stuff, Wednesdays and Friday nights, we definitely get a little bit more chatty, but this game you have to read to play, so we just get a little quirky at night. Truth, absolute truth. Okay. Once I relinquish to thee this key card, and once thou returnest to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened.
열차가 도착하면
And when the train gets there, you get off the train. Everything goes back to the way they're supposed to be. How's that for a deal?
아무 일 없었던 것처럼.
Like nothing happened. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place?
기억과 흔적까지 통째로 사라질
On
차이는
our arrival, our memories and any signs of battle will be entirely erased. We will have no way to relay the news, whether it be one of success or failure. Couldn't they just write a note and leave it in the
저 헬기를
bus
해치울 수 있다면
before they
적어도
leave?
사건이 해결되었다고 W사에게
If we had
통보받을
the
수
means to
있겠지만
defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us their contract was successful after the fact. However,
이렇게 되면 저희는 단순한
this
힌트도
current
제공하지
scenario
못할
will leave
것이고
us with nothing to show for,
실패로
not even
돌아가겠죠.
the smallest hint. And the contract will end in failure.
하지만 그보다
However,
당신과 수감자들의
what takes
정신적 안정을
precedence over
확보하는
the
것이
contract is
더
you
중요합니다.
and the sinner's psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful. So that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train? And its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply. Yet the lack of a reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost. But we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. What was that? And yet... My girl. Oh, my spicy little yellow girl. Sorry, I needed some chapstick. Okay. I shan't allow this. Don Quixote! I thought her words were too severe for her to even crawl. Oh, her wounds, not her words. Her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk. But with sheer will, She pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her. Again, he's terrified of her. But what? You want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train. I know what this is all about. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I snap this in half, you'll have to spend eons inside this. I care not. I would welcome it. Even should it mean extracting eons penance upon thee. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She normally'd be strong enough to wriggle free from her grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits merely by walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live. Manager Esquire. Don Quixote, letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. Then I shall fill the millennia with the tales most exciting that I had once read in the magazines. No amount of time, however ineffable, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly. We're aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. There has to be another way, no? Back of the bus! It's gotta be the back of the bus! It's gotta be! Thou art both processors of great wisdom, Faust, Banter, Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we may bring justice to the villain and the sinners remain unharmed? Come on, big brain. Her struggle begins to wane. But this was no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion, we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second. A second too late. Oh, shit! Oh, Father, forgive my transgressions, for I am about to create another without thy sanction.
지금부터 네가 나의 두 번째 권속이 되는 거다.
Bruh. No, no! Thou shalt become my next kindred. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps on Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before we even had the chance to do anything. Holy! I did not expect this to be the solution. Somehow this is a solution? Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me and remain absolutely still. But isn't the whole thing, if he dies, then Donna's gonna die? Is he just like... Oh my god. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word about what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly into the air, the strings of her shoes unraveling as they slip off her feet on their own. Why is her horse shoes leaving her? She looks on in bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. Ya Rocinante, Rocinante! I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah,
로신한테를 말하는 것인가?
dost thou speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those.
본인은 수많은 모험을 이 로신한테와 함께
I
해왔네.
have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine, with dear Rocinante, in sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that hast struck me. It has been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. Did Rocinante die? She doesn't know where she got them.
관리자 나리도 로신한테에게
Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. Nope, I think I'm good.
쑥스러워하지 말고 어서
Be not so bashful. Go on ahead.
꼬질꼬질 냄새가
Looks
날 것 같아.
stinky. Small girl.
색깔이 냄새 고문시키고 있어.
Small girl is torturing TikTok with Stinky.
로신한테는 냄새 나지 않네.
Stinky, they are not. Scuffed as they might appear, Rocinante is in pristine condition. Although thou shalt not address me as small girl.
대피, 대피.
Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you're going to sleep wearing those running Rocinante.
관리자 나리.
Oh?
내 안구까지 신경 써주다니. 그거 참.
Sapatoshiki. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh, Stinky. Oh, Stinky indeed. Oh ho. I have always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fareth. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante.
자체는 물론이고 본인은 어느 상황이든 간에
Verily,
로신한테와
Rocinante and I
떨어질 수
remain
없는
bound
사이일세.
together, even in slumber. There shall be no separating the two of us.
현재 필요할 때만 찾는 사이가 아닌
We are bound
모든
not by
순간에도
need nor
함께라는
want.
뜻이지.
We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote also wears that pair of running shoes, Rocinante. Are they actually the same on all of her IDs? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Have you ever taken them off?
벗는다니 그게 무슨 소리요? 로신한테를 떼어낸다는
Except for
것인가?
one. Okay.
관리자도 엉뚱한 소리를 다 하는군.
Take them off? Fie. Whatever dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? 'Tis a very odd insinuation thou makest. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. They were something much more than just her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about herself. Oh, Speeder, why you no speaky? Something must have frozen. Because my other stuff isn't quite working right either. What froze?
Hot.
Oh, she did start to speak. Okay, let me... well, I closed her already. I'll reopen her. Set up OBS for the very first time. Heck yeah, Rakurai! Heck yeah! Freaking do your stuff, record your stuff, make cool things. Sorry for the brief intermission for tech issues. Something is acting
Hot
wonky
online
though.
callers.
Okay, you are alive. And it was obtainable again. Why is it not working for you? You need a refund. Do I, does it mix it up? Because some of this stuff has been working. Let me close this and reopen it. Don't do anything. And then if it doesn't work still, it doesn't work still. And then we'll continue. We'll continue. Rosinante has always had her back. It's so sweet. It's so sad. Yes, her noble steed. I do know about it. I do know about this. When I was looking up how to pronounce Rosinante, you know, I went and read through some of the what it was actually, because that was part of the description. It's her noble steed, her Rosinante. They came off of her. Rosinante Parish or something. Why did this thingy turn back on? I told you to be off. Things might work again. Possibly. Every sinner has... Okay, so this is what Speeder was supposed to read anyways. Every sinner has a keepsake that exists across all their IDs, except for their bad end IDs. Oh. I didn't know that. That's really sweet. I never realized that. This is definitely new information for me. That's cool. Beat-centric storyline. You really feel like you got to know the writer. Everything goes back to feet. Okay, let's continue. Something much more than her favorite pair of running shoes. Her attitude about it was totally detached from common sense, too. But she didn't notice anything strange about it herself. What does Rosinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? An overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Then darkness. No. That's impossible. Whoa. Wait? This is Cassetti. This is Dawn. Eh? In all-absorbing darkness, voice is our only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. Bro. I do think I saw a faint shimmering. It was red, and she wore a long fur adornment of sorts. And through the shimmering I think I saw red eyes. You have committed the sin, the vile impiety. Transgressor. Who is she? I know that voice, but also I don't. I've never heard it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling. Who wants coffee? Trembling, pathetic. Coffee. Yes. Mercy, O venerated ancestor, I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg. Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth shut.
네 놈은 감히 나와 섞을 수 있는
Don Quixote question mark? Now I'm thinking Rocinante is some kind of a binding spell seal thing. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears.
아니,
No.
피를 거스르는 폐륜의 죄악을 저지른
To commit the sin
내
of
앞에 서 있는 것부터
filial
되지 않는 건
empathy? Filial empathy? I hope maybe I'm saying that wrong. By attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor. I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Make him choke on his own blood,
다시 녹아내려라.
coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dripping to the ground. He melts rapidly, yet ponderously like that ice cream Don Quixote loved so much, puddling on the floor heated under the searing sun. Holy shit.
너는
You. Oh. Don Quixote turned to look at me, as though she was on the ground after being... me, who was still on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something.
그래. 그대가
Indeed,
그 약속의 시계인가?
you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand.
나에게 로시난테를
Rocinante, to me. Rocinante,
가지.
I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet, one by one.
언젠가
One day. She gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Oh my god, you guys, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so sick nasty. Oh. Oh my powerful feet indeed. Oh my god, that's so cool. You all have points now. If you would like to play with points, you can play with points. This is so cool. Hey, you saying, remember when you said we were gonna try, maybe start Kanto
Fun
7
fact, all
tonight?
Hungry Whites have a green eye except for the bad NID.
All Honglu's have green eyes. Ooh, I don't think I even realized Honglu had green eyes. That's very fitting of him. How lovely. Oh my god. This is so cool. I wonder... Oh, we're gonna learn so much about her. But when we get off of this thing, isn't our memory all gonna... Is this toilet paper? Did you TP me? Did you TP my stream? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh god, is that even her name at all? Does she even know that she's a blood fiend? Or is it like some kind of spell that her shoes are like keeping her bound or something. Yeah, the train, right? There's a whole other, or the bus, I mean. You know, this is a train. The train. There's so much to find out still. Oh my god, this is cool. This is so cool. They get so cool towards the end. Oh man. No, I don't think I've ever paid attention to Honglu's eyes before. I mean, he pops up from time to time, but he's not here a ton. He's not around a ton. Oh my god. Oh, I should have moved. That's that little one was Don Quixote getting chased away by the apple. Sometime later.
이게 대체 무슨 일이 일어났던 건지 누가 납득되게
Oh god, are we even gonna share this information? Wheel pretty fun. I'm glad Wheel working again. I get you those refunds. I get you those refunds. George, are you finally seeing the appeal of the game? You're finally seeing the appeal. You've gotten into it enough. We got to a cool enough part. Yeah. Stories go kind of hard when we really get in there. Okay. That kind of took his own eye out. Sheesh. You don't is hidden due to how bright the portrait. Oh. I think I'm probably a long way away from that tidbit of knowledge, so it'll be okay. Rosie, hello, cutie. Hello. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you so much. Yes, Limbus night. Thank you for the support. Speeder, are you gonna say anything? She's being wonky tonight. I don't know if well, she worked earlier. I don't know what's happening with her. Hi, Rosie. Good to see you. Thank you.
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. I'm gonna have pizza on Monday. Ah. Story sprites still exist still. Story sprites. Oh, for so long. Yeah, but they're so little. Oh no. Okay, I gotta keep going. Can somebody explain what just happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti.
혈기와의 반복된 전투로 대부분 정신을 잃은
Most had
상태였다.
lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend.
관리자님의 조치는
Therefore,
Limbus?
there it is. Yes, Limbus. Well, thank you. Therefore, whatever measure it was that the manager has taken was appropriate. We didn't take any measures. I guess so. Well, good work, everyone.
하지만
However,
여기서 대부분이라 함은 셋을
the definition of
제외한
most
설명을 요구한다면
excludes
그
3
인원에게 물어보는
individuals.
것이 정확할 것이다.
Thus, it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait,
그 셋이 누군데?
who are those 3?
파우스트,
Faust,
관리자님,
the manager,
아직 의식을 되찾지 못한
Don Quixote,
돈 키호테다.
who is still unconscious.
뭐야? 그런 거예요?
Really? Them? Wow, you were spot on. When did you even have the time to notice that? Oh boy.
의식이 꺼지기 바로 직전 발걸음과 목소리를 통해
I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analyzing their walking cadence and voices moments before my loss of consciousness.
어떻게 된 거냐 그래서?
Whoa.
쟤는
Right.
왜안 깨어나는
So,
건데?
what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold?
깊은 잠에 빠진 듯하군요.
She appears to be in a state of deep
곧
slumber.
정신을 차리실 겁니다.
She is not in any risk of death. She will be waking up soon. Wow. I mean, of course she's gonna be freaking exhausted. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation. How she practically erased the Blood Fiend and his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. She didn't. I mean, sometimes when it's on those scenes, like, it's just, you know, they go from one picture to the next, but it really looked like she was just doing it with mind magic or something. Oh my god, that's so cool. but I also remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the utter sinners must never hear a word of what's about to happen. Did she know? Did she know? Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that everyone would turn to me for some answers. That's, you know...
그러고 보니
Wait, that reminds me.
제일 중요한 카드
Where's the
어디
key
있는
card?
건가요?
Oh shit. Oh no. Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands,
지금은 녹아내려버린 그럴듯한 꼴이 되었지.
who's in a far more presentable state than he was in before.
그러면 그자가 들고
Wait,
있었다던
so-
카드 키는
What about the key card he was holding, though?
반액체 상태가 되었다. 이자의 손가락뼈와 같이
It has
섞여
been
있고
half liquefied.
가운데
The
손가락이
remains have
떴다.
melded with his finger bones. It appears to have become one with the middle phalanges. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no, everyone. Calm down. I said calm down. I really should have packed more cigarettes, huh?
그 힘으로
So-
열어봐도 되지 않냐?
How about we force one of these doors open?
마스터 카드 키가 없어도
The MasterCard key is not absolutely necessary element. Not an absolutely necessary element to resolving the situation.
뭐,
We have happy
어떻게?
music, happy end. What? How?
여러분에게 해결 방법을 완전히 이해시키기 위해 약 5시간 정도가 소요될 것으로
It will
예상됩니다.
require approximately 5 hours to formulate an explanation that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Oh god, our girl is back. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. She's back.
이거 다시 칠수 없어.
Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again.
메피스토 팰리스의 뒷문을 이용하면 됩니다.
There we go. Yeah. That had to be the fix to something. Oh my god. This isn't Jujutsu Kaisen. No. We can utilize the back door of Mephistopheles. Yeah. Oh, heightened metal high. Oh, Twitch, we're gonna have ads in a few minutes. I guess I need a bit of a spoiler then. Do you guys know if this is the end when we if we're gonna hit the very end in this section? No, because I will wait for you guys. I will wait for you guys for the end. I will keep, okay. I will be mindful of that as we get closer. Okay, this is the last note. Thank you. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we headed to the... Oh, I can try to snooze those. I have one more snooze. So we headed to the corridor past the back door, Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders, and arrived at our destination. Virgilus!
무슨 일을
I
겪고 온
can't
것이냐고
not ask what happened after
물어볼
seeing the
수밖에
state
없는
you're all in.
후두둑 후두둑
Sandy bitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Huh?
설명은 뒷사람
Ask
해줄 거야.
someone after me.
그게 어떻게 된 것이냐 하면
To expitate, it can. Grains of sand roll about in my throat with every word spoken. Where did they come out? Some time ago. Faust explained the gist of this plan as we made our way to the back door.
간단히 말하면 열차가 아닌 공간에서
To put it
시간을
simply,
보내는
we will
것입니다.
spend the time at a space disconnected from the train.
A사 표준 시간으로 단 10초.
The train
그
should be
정도의
arriving
시간만
at its
기존 차원에서
destination in
보낸다면
approximately
자연,
10
이
seconds,
열차는 도착해 있을
going
테니까.
by the A-Corp timescale. All we must do is to remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors.
잠깐.
Wait.
문이 이렇게나 많고 많은데
Are you
망설이지도
seriously
않고
just gonna open that
탑승
door?
열어도 되는 거야?
With this many doors in here, are you sure that's the right one?
네, 이 문이
Yes.
맞습니다.
This is the correct door.
안전은 보장하죠.
Its safety is guaranteed.
아니
Lass,
이 문을 열면
at least
뭐가
tell
있는지
us what's
정도라도
past that door.
알려줘야지.
굿해요. 그 이상의
I
정보까진
did not bother
확인하지 않았습니다.
verifying that particular information myself.
예상치
What?
못한 걸 마주하게 되는 경험도
It is necessary for
늘 필요할
future
테니까.
endeavors that I gain the experience of encountering something completely unexpected. Ah, she.
Yeah,
Okay. Wait, what? Oi. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking the door wide open.
지금입니다.
Now,
모두 이 안으로.
please enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I think we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Huh? Aren't we indoors? How the heck is this even happening? Ugh. I can't open my eyes. Do I got sand in my mouth. Wait, no way. Is this a sandstorm? But are we inside a building? 5. Well, I was gonna say they only need to be here for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for 10 seconds, right? The sinners blurted out a series of colorful complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. The Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had ushered us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at P-Corp platforms. As the train was still getting cleaned up, that is. And with our bodies completely covered in sand. Oh, good golly, that's disgusting.
이대로 도착
Oh,
못하는 줄 알았어.
I thought we'd never make it.
멀쩡한 승객이잖아.
Whoa,
어떻게?
are you guys okay? How did these passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable.
저희는 귀사의 의뢰를 받고
We are employees of
워프 열차에
Limbus
탑승한
Company
림버스 컴퍼니 소속 직원입니다.
who boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer.
아, 팀장님이
Ah,
사전에 고지했던
so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh?
그러고 보니 저기
Oh, that
있는
reminds
수면용
me.
코드에 직원분이
One of the
자고
employees
계세요.
must be sleeping inside the hibernation pod over there.
그거
Oh, that. Huh. I've never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. We walked over to the hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was...
아무도 없는데요.
Where'd he go? There isn't anyone in here.
여기가 아니었나?
Maybe we're looking at the wrong pod?
이곳이 맞다. 그럼에도
This is the correct
여기에
spot.
들어갔던 사람이 없다는
Then the
것은
disappearance of the individual who had entered this pod would indicate
역시 멀쩡할 리가 없나? 그 뭔가
maybe
잘못
something
보신 게
about
아닐까요?
destroying that other something. I don't know. I guess these folks aren't all there in their head either. Or maybe you guys are just mistaken? I doubt that.
피곤해서 잘못 본 모양이네요.
Yes. You
그럼
must have suffered from a
저희는 이만
momentary
나가보겠습니다.
collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then. We will see ourselves out. Faust cut the conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her outside without another word. Arrive? Have we arrived? Oh, she's back to herself.
오늘따라 올해도
Rise and shine, lass. Have a nice kip, did you? I see.
자세한 상황은 버스로 이동
I will hear the
중에
details of the
듣도록 하지.
incident on the bus once we're traveling again.
네. W사의
Understood.
관련 보고를 송부하는 것은
Any and all relevant
LCCA
reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilus was already there when we arrived, discussing the events aboard the train with Faust. He looked oddly apprehensive.
나는
Virgilus,
가문을 데리고
Virgilus so
메피스토
unhelpful, except for that one time he was
결속
super
해제를
helpful.
지켜보도록 하지.
I'm gonna take a pause here because ads are gonna start in probably about 30 seconds on Twitch, and I do not want you guys to miss the end again. One time I messed up and you guys missed
Remember,
the end, and
all
I
of
felt
this
so
occurred in the
bad.
span of 5 seconds BTW.
It did. It was 5 seconds. It's like nothing ever even happened. Virgilus just wakes up and he's like, oh, da 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 da. Wait a minute, I can't. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. I just saw that I had more snoozes. It told me I only had one before. I could have pressed it again and then we could have continued. Oops. It gives it like 5 minutes. But the one made me think that there weren't any more. Ugh. Oh well. Let me know when you guys come back from ads. Sorry. Should have played. Yeah. How's the Limbus going? Kusabimaru, the Limbus is going great. The Limbus is so cool. The Limbus, when the Limbus gets going, the Limbus is crazy and it's so freaking neat. You should be banished momentarily, yes. The Limbus is Limbusing. Dawn is a vampire. She is super cool. Her boots are like her running shoes, they were calling them. I thought they looked kind of like boots, but her running shoes are kind of like binding magic running shoes. Is that your lovely Badam, Kusabimaru? It certainly is. Certainly is. 1 limbillion lunacy. I guess over here I can give you guys more points. This has been really cool, and knowing this, I am even more excited to start the next canto and learn more about Dawn, because what the friggity frack. And what is she? So she's like vampire lady. She's probably done a lot of crazy ass shit. She must have a deep desire to do better or something of the sort. Something of the sort. What is that inflation? Oh, the the inflation on the points is insane. Basically, people ask for numbers and I give them numbers. Isn't that oddly satisfying? All threes, full on threes. Second kindred of the blood fiend. I wonder, so there would be a first, and then there would be the originating blood fiend, right? So there should be 2, at least in this, I don't know, family? I love printing money. I love printing money. Man. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be fun. And Virgilus with the red eyes, but his red eyes are different. Your wife Moses will explain. She's your wife. Yeah, that's gonna be cool next week. If this is, well, maybe I'll wait to explain that, I suppose, until all the Twitch folks are back. Oh my god. I'll do that at the end of the stream. This was cool. Man, vampire shit is so cool anyways. I don't care if it's overdone. I don't care if it's like all over the place and it's all different logic of vampire stuff everywhere. It still hits so hard. It's so good. There's the first kindred, which are the originals. Oh, the first kindred is the original. Oh. And then second and onward is an offspring. Should save your points. Save that VIP. Aww. Kusabi Maru, did you do stuff when we were here today? I gotta do some refunds tonight anyways on different things I could look through. Because maybe you did not see those before. Not scared of cars, I'm scared of water. There's like 8 of them. Okay. Not a ton, but also you wouldn't expect there to be a ton, would you? What you do with your points? You got no clue. Well, I will direct you to the big rewards at the bottom because some of these are kind of cool. When we wrap up here with the game, I'll show you my home. If you've never seen my home, you can pick a kind of custom critter and I'll make it and I'll add it, and then your little critter can live in my world. So that's kind of cool. But then there's like VIP, and there's Discord stuff, and there's terrorism. There's absolute terrorism in there. Okay, let me make that go away. You want a critter? Yeah. It's a good thing to save up for. It's cute. It's fun. Okay, let's continue. We'll wrap this up. You'll be participating in terrorism, dear God. No. Don't the other things look really fun and cute? You really want a critter. I know you do. Oh, I will now leave with Charon to go watch as they unfasten Mephistopheles from the train. No, Tin Metal. Other way around. It's the other way around. The minute hand on manager's head seems to be desperately signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you two some space. I was finally able to ask Faust once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shows came off. I don't think I quite realized that Faust got completely blown up. What? It was as though she knew that it was going to happen. Yeah. Because it was the preferable course of action to letting the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. Oh. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon that occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just wanted to know how long you've known that, Don Quixote is. Oh, this is something I've been aware of since the LCB was first established. The same could be said of Virgilus. Oh, Virgilus also knows? Virgilus also knows and he's literally kicked Don's ass? What a psycho. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors that this knowledge remained withheld from the manager until the appropriate moment. And that appropriate moment was back there? According to my private judgment, yes.
파우스트를 포함한 모든
as well
연락이
as my
두절된
connection to all
상태니
communications,
본사의
including
허락을
one
받을
to
수도 없는
Faust,
노릇이었죠.
had been severed. I was not in a position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Right. So she knew about that. So she actually had like more information.
자세한 연유는 알 수 없겠으나
Though the full truth may remain obscure still,
돌아왔구려.
we are once again returned. Returned. That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of spectating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust reconnection to Faust has returned. Yes. Faust quietly affirms Yiseng's rather nebulous question.
비록 농으로 물어보는
Please do not take
것이지만
this query with any greater import than a mere jest. However,
언젠가
do you
다시 만날
suppose I
수도
shall see her
있겠소?
again? Ayo, ayo. Oui? Oh, she blushed. She shot a puzzled look at you, saying,
나름대로 꽤
in a way, it was
유쾌한
quite the
만남이지 않았는가?
pleasant encounter, is it not? Freaking dorks. You sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. Riz sang? Oh my god, yes, that is a Riz sang. The incident of the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was. But it was also an opportunity to learn so much. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we were about to face in P Corp. Oh yeah, so I decided to enjoy this momentary peace.
그래서 대체 피사에 어떻게 도착했단 말인가?
How
아유,
do we find ourselves at
왜
P
이리
Corp?
답답한 것이고.
Wherefore is my throat so parched? She was out the whole time, huh?
설명하기엔 너무 지쳤어.
I am too tired to explain.
꼬맹이 진짜.
Chiquita, you missed out big time on one crazy adventure.
덕분에 방금 귀에 마지막 남은 모래알갱이가
If I had braided the
떨어져
last few grains of sand out of my ears. The sinners looked at Don Quixote's bewildering awakening, grinning. There's no way to know what we'll be facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believed in us, believed in uncertainty, rises within me too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual, barely noticeable smile, and I gave her a light nod back in return. Time to go find ourselves another golden bough. Yeah. Oh, it's the end. You don't get any song at the end of this one. It was so epic and cool. It feels like we deserve a song for that. Aww. Wait, where's my stuff? Oh, I clicked on the newest one. Oops, give me back. Put me back. Kanjo 7, the dream ending. That. Oh, wait, what the frick is this? I don't want that either. Oh, that's a mini. No, this one. I would like my Gamba points. Okay, if we go here, no. Where's the is it here? Yeah. I noticed you say this earlier. You're saying I saw. Wait, do I have to scroll down to make it happen? Remaining 20. Gimme. Well, I can have 15. And then there's some over here. 8. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. Next kanto is obviously Don Quixote kanto. Frick yeah, frick yeah. We got lunacy. I'm gonna do rolls. It's time to gamba, gamba. It's a whole result thingy. Dark Yoshi, hi, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you if I've had any subscribers on YouTube also. Sometimes it's wonky and it doesn't show me that stuff. So thank you if you're a new subscriber or anything on YouTube. I appreciate it too. This Rodian is cute. She's flying around. Is she like Spice Bush Rodian? Into the sunset. Pretty. Okay, let's do this. I have so many. Do I put everything here, or do I wait until there's a one with a Ryoshu? Is there a Ryoshu on here? I don't know. I don't know. I got something cool.
승산을 환영한다, 신차. 튼튼한 몸뚱아리는 챙겨왔겠지?
I guess I didn't have this one. I used support units of her a bunch when I was doing her kanto. Heck yeah, sick nasty. Okay, we'll do it again. Maybe I'll do two more. I'll do two more. And if I don't know. I'll do two more. This is one more. We didn't get anything. Right? Dun 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 dun. Nothing new. Okay, I'll do one more. Oh, I used all my luck. I used all my streamer luck. No. One more till it'll be it? Do it. Save. The one, okay, he's really cool, but the one thing that I really and truly actually could use is Rodian. Or a Ryoshu, sorry. This is what I have. This is all that I have. I really need one of these. I really need one of these. Hear the EDM. He's there in the distance. I will save the rest. Prince Marcel, since we do Kanto 7. Is there a Prince Marcel in this? Wait, you guys talked about a Prince Marcel, didn't you? Can I see who else is here? Oh, you mean on this one? Is this where the Prince Marcel comes from? Is this a prince? This is Crushbound? I asked. He's crushing. The Crushinator. This is an ego. I have this ego. It's really neat looking. Prince of the Mancha Land. I'm gonna save. Man, it's so... You get the gamba and then you want a gamba. This is your last warning. If you would like to send me a friend request, this is your last warning for the night. I'm gonna look at my words. Once again, the fault lies with something, all of it. Whale, indeed. Fault lies with whale. What else do I want to say to you guys? Okay, I'll let you hop in. You hop in, Dark Yoshi, and we'll do that. I'll hop up here for a minute, I suppose. Hi. Also, did you guys see my cute outfit? Did you see? Did you see? Oh, since we're waiting a minute too, here. This is my home. Welcome to my home. This is where if you would like, if when you get enough points, if you want a critter, your critter would live in the back. And I and I'm gonna update this background because I have never done anything much with the indoor space. Clearly I want more outdoor space. These are my kitties. This is Soot. This is Violet. And the critters live out here. Like there's a bunny, there's snake, there is a snail and a butterfly. But you can pick what kind of critter you want. It doesn't have to be these critters. Like I'll make something or I'll commission somebody to make little critters or something. I'll figure it out. Right. But that is where you would have a critter if you wanted to have a critter. Whereas Bill is we're cutting it a little bit late here. Bill might be coming home kind of soon. So we better wrap things up fairly soon here, or else I'm gonna be in big trouble because I am not supposed to be in the house. I am not supposed to be in here, and I am not supposed to be using his computer. I'm supposed to be outside. I'm supposed to be outside of the yard. I'm just a goat. I'm not supposed to be here. but we're gonna hop over. We're gonna hop back over. Bill's my farmer. Send a request. Okay, cool. Now let us see. I think there were some folks here from last week also, or maybe not last week, but like in between weeks, like in between during the weekdays.
Friend request montage.
Yeah. Friend request montage. Who do we got here? Oh, we have magical girl cutenesses. Shut your eyes now. Accept the creamer of the heavens. God, I love creamer. I just love creamer. Dance time should be okay, I hope. In her little deranged look and her little Endax outfit, yes. Dance time should be okay. Actually, this little circle thingy, that's probably part of this whole card. Yeah. I wonder why it's a circle thingy and not the Limbus company thingy. This is probably something I've seen before, but just didn't really notice that little element. Vroom, vroom, the vroom marches forth. Indeed it does. It keeps going. Full stop, you think? I have a request after stream. Are you into Discord? What are you thinking? Are you thinking from all pipi? Oh. When 100 limbillion hours on the Limbus company. When Bill finds... He's not gonna look. He doesn't look. Bill is very busy. He doesn't look at the Steam. Limbus will kill your phone if you try... Oh, well, Twitch is open? Oh, okay. I understand what you mean. Well, I'll get you next time. That's okay. I'll get you next time. My theory is... Even if I run out of actual friend slots, if I leave some open, I should still be able to get requests. And I might not be able to accept everybody, or maybe like I could get rid of some that never log in or something like that. I should be able to still at least accept friend requests and look at your stuff and say your stuff on stream. I should at least, at the very least, I should be able to do that. All shall be struggling. As it is written. All shall be struggling. I like that. I like it. I want to eat ice cream. Me too. This Ishmael's so cute. She's so cozy. Like she just looks so warm and cozy. Why do you want ice cream? You're warm and cozy. You'll be forever on the friends list since you log in nearly daily. There you go. Did you ever add me? Oh my god, Ice, I have absolutely no idea. I cannot find people in the list anymore. It's impossible. Earlier I used to be able to find people in the list if they gave me their number, but it's too many. I can't find anymore and there's no search function. Ishmael, wake me up when we're there. Thank you, honey. Hell yeah. Wake me when we're there. And that was LCB. Wait, LBC. Limbus Company. That was Standard Ishmael. Somebody is an enjoyer of her. Thank you for the friend requests. Thank you for the friend requests. Oh, stuff. I have not man, I've been bad about this. I was talking about that earlier. See, 105. There's something else cool here that I gotta get still. Oh, this thing. I gotta get this like border thingy. I think everything else is kind of normal. I think that's the last really cool thingy. Oh no, what's this? Oh, this must be a voice. No, this is the cool thingy. Oh, I wrote down the date. I think, yeah, August. I have until August. This should be plenty of time to finish it up, though. This should be plenty. Oh, I got another? Okay, let me, Was it sweet? Your hollow, juvenile dream? It was sweet, and you're sweet, and you're beautiful. You're beautiful, my lady. Of 400? Oh, maybe it only shows me what I'm close to, and there's more cool stuff. Oh my god. Are we gonna hit 3 a.m.? Are we? No. I think that's okay. That's everything we needed to do in here. I am okay. Now we are gonna go back home because it's the ending time. It's the saying goodnight time for me, at least. For me, it's nighttime. For me, it is absurdly late. That I was not as close to the end as I thought I was, but that's okay. We did it. We did it. We finished it today. There was a super cool story. That was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed myself. Thank you all for hanging out. That was sick nasty. That was super cool. So I need to find some folks. How are we? Oh, I could. Okay. Let me grab a couple of browser windows and we can see who is in the different places. Because I have the ability to raid on Twitch and on YouTube. And if the YouTube stuff isn't too convoluted, then we will go there. Is anybody on my Twitch playing Limbus Company? Is anybody else playing Limbus Company? Let me look. Actually, while I'm doing, okay, hold on. There is what am I trying to say? Because I might lose some of you while I'm doing all of this. Thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I stream on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Saturdays is always my Limbus night. It's always Limbus night. So if you would like to continue the story with me, then, you know, come next week. If you want to see the times in your exact time zone, I've got the Discord, and the Discord has a schedule section, and you can see your local time when I'm live. And we have nice time. And yes, we can rate. I was gonna go into Limbus Company, but yes, we can go say hello to Issa because she is a sweetheart. Actually, that's a good idea. I just kind of look through for the game tags. But I do need to make that quiet because I can't hear myself think. And what else do I have for you guys? I think that's about it. Okay, so this is what we're doing here. She's dead. Is she ending? I'm stuck in ads. One large bee in a coat. You got a cute name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Oh, she did end. Okay. I will go back to looking for Limbus Company. But yes, I wanted to give a little bit of announcement-y stuff before I started digging around for somebody, because I'm sure that this is a part where people fall off. I've rated this person before, but let me see. Oh, okay, this person's in English. This one. No, that's Chinese. That's 18 plus. Maybe this person? Actually, did I... Why do I think I saw something? There's a quasi. You like them? We'll go there. That's actually the one I was looking at. We will go there. Let me get their name. Yeah, this... I'm surprised Yusa was still on. I feel like this is late for her. Okay, that's what we're gonna do here. Where did my other browser go? Where's the other one? Oh man. Okay, let's take a look. I need to figure out a better system for the YouTube raid stuff. It's so convoluted and kind of stupid. Be sure not to actually... Yeah. If I go into one that somebody else is further along than me, then I'm just, you know, I say, you know, I can't really hang out. But I usually, like, I'll leave it on. Like, I'll give them a lurk, but I can't really stay and watch. What am I doing? No. Content. Live. This thing. No, not this button. I did the wrong button. Freaking YouTube. YouTube, you need better system for live stuff. Okay. Do we have... Nobody that I have subscribed to is on. Womp womp. Let me try. Let me try looking. Does anybody happen to actually... And then the thing is also, you go and you put like live and you tell it what you want. And it doesn't show you what you want. What about this? No, you're playing Tomodachi Life. I don't know who you are. I really need more people on YouTube that are VTubers that are like on at my time. Okay, I think we gotta skip the YouTube raid. Sorry about that. I lied. I lied. The ghost's a liar. On Twitch, though, we are going to go see Quasiquote? Quasiquote? I think that's how you say it. Something like that. Did it work? Okay, it did work. Everybody, I hope you have a very good rest of your weekend. I hope you have a nice start to your week. I will see you on Wednesday. We're gonna play more Undertale Yellow. That's been very fun. Also, this is like a better night to like chit chat and stuff. Also, Friday nights are a very good chit chat night if you would like to do more chit chatting with me. Those are good nights for it. Thank you all for the likes and the subs and the biddies and the goofy stuff and the resubs and the follows. I will be around on the Discord. If you, I don't know, if you want to show me something or chit chat, or I'll like react to your things with emojis. I love doing that. Thank you for hanging out tonight. This was really cool. This is a really cool part of the story. Interesting experience you don't need to have again. You have a good night too. Have a good night, George. A good stream. Sorry for distracting you earlier. Slayer, you're fine. You're so fine. It's okay. Rosie, it was nice to see you. It was good to see everybody, and we're out of time now. It's time to raid out. Let's go, let's go. And YouTube, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I don't have a place for us to go. I'll figure it out in the future. Let's go, let's go.